Hey, what's up, everyone? Welcome to the Flying Fluffy Hockey live stream of the Washington Capitals and Montreal Canadiens Game 1. So, I guess Ovechkin's total goals for the regular season goals after the conclusion of this previous regular season, he reached 897.
It's a team driven by their captain Nick Suzuki. He was tremendous after the Four Nations face-off and a nice young nucleus around him. A really incredibly young team that took a gigantic step this year under Coach Marty St. Louis. Nick Suzuki's there.
How's everybody doing? Did I post my brackets? Yeah, there was a live stream a couple of nights ago where me, Jaws, and Donna all did brackets. I'll be right back. I need to go grab my hat, since the Capitals hat we have does not fit. I'll just go.
Sleeps and breathes. Oops. But oh, how you can nail a software solution. You need Ron. Ron needs a retirement plan. Work with principals so we can help you with a plan that's right for Ron. With our expertise, find out yours.
Organic soil from your
JC says, Kyle, if the Caps win the cup, it's your fault. How is everybody doing? Hoping that we actually get a goods game tonight and not another damn blowout. No, it's not a new computer.
I'm just going to get you my hat. We got to get out of the van. I'm scared to cat.
Yeah, I can't sit here without a hat.
I know, I got it.
Yeah.
It's just in the van. I left it in the van.
When was the last time you had a real meal? In a bowl or on a plate? With hearty steak and big shrimp? Mixed with fresh veggies? Cooked in a wok over a roaring flame? Speaking of flames, why are you still single?
Hey, Donna, how you doing?
Because we care. Your aunties want to know.
JC says, Kyle, Easter was yesterday, so no need for that. I'm a good boy hairstyle.
Just keep up here and I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Not so little anymore. Amazon Business, your partner for smart business buying.
Okay. Here we are. So here we are, game one between the first-seeded Capitals and the 8th-seeded Canadiens. A little bit over 24 hours until our puck drops. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Washington Capitals and RTX are proud to welcome Second Lieutenant Caitlin Mather from the United States Army.
How is everybody doing tonight?
Caitlin Mather, and to all of the men and women serving in our armed forces who are in attendance tonight, we thank you for your service.
Yeah, I can't wait for the Battle of Florida either.
To perform tonight's national anthems, please welcome the pride of DC, Bob McDonald and Caleb Green.
Will I do any shorts this year? I'll answer that after the anthems.
You think that's the same jersey, the 50? No.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rockets flare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, save us that star-spangled banner yet wave, o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right. I'm going to open up that door so we get a little more air in here.
Okay. All right.
Puppy can go outside if he wants to.
So the starting goalies, Sam Montembeault in his first career playoff game. Donna says, nice jersey, Kyle.
Yeah.
And then Logan Thompson. So someone asked if I was going to be doing any shorts, and honestly, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe we should think about that. Maybe during the Panther series, once we have Panther stuff to react to.
All right.
All right. See if we can actually have a good game. I'm actually going to lift.
You are?
Yeah, I'm actually going to lift.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Why, you afraid I'm going to make you lift? You
No.
afraid it's going to be good luck for the Canadiens?
No, I'm just thinking you might want to save for lifting for the Panthers.
That's how come I didn't gain any weight when we ate all those donuts. There is no saving it. Oh, shit. Oh, no! Did it go in?
Montembeault made the save.
Good grief. That's not the way to start, guys.
Michael with the chance early on.
Who the hell is number 8 for Montreal? Good Lord. Oh, boy. That almost went in.
No, we are definitely not Caps fans just because we live near them. But I am rooting for the Caps in this series.
For some unknown reason.
McMichael
Jeez.
already with a couple high danger chances. Now if the Canadiens get their first shot on net, or was that wide?
I'm not sure. I never get over the fact that they got a dog food bag on the ice.
Dietrich says, "Rat fest tomorrow, rats rain."
Yep. Oh. Uh-oh.
Dowd on the forecheck. Van Riemsdyk with the shot that's deflected. Don asks, what is Jaws wearing?
It's a Jaws shirt. It's a Jaws shirt. It's I think it's part of the Indianapolis. Yeah, it's part of the Indianapolis speech.
Eller with the shots, Montembeault with the save.
And the Canadiens hat.
17:31 to go in the first.
Hands on it, lean on it, not to get out muscled in front of the net. And Montembeault's bailed his team out 3 times today already. That's a nice glove stop for Montreal. Can get a little leaky shot. They rely on their goaltending a lot, and Montembeault has been one of the league's best since the Four Nations.
Donna says my shirt is a Caps shirt. Rasmus Sandin was there. Caps get another easy clear. Mangiapane loses it at center ice.
Oh.
Now, Sandin once again with the puck. It's fed towards Leonard. Leonard trying to reach it but can't. Looks like the Ovechkin Strombo-Villiers line is out there.
Oh, he cross-checked him to the face.
Van Riemsdyk going after Gallagher, but that was a nasty cross-check.
Dude, man, we're going to let that roll? Okay. I mean, how does that not get called? I know they're pushing, but how do you at least not get two each way?
That was Alexiev with the cross check against Gallagher.
Are they going to call it?
Gallagher's over here having a word with the official, and then with the Caps bench, this is how he plays the game.
Well, I guess not. Okay. Mark that down. We can cross-check guys to the face now, Kyle. Let Marchand know.
Gooley with the puck gets destroyed. And it leads to a Caps possession in the offensive zone. Shot stopped by Montembeault.
Yeah, Tom stinking Wilson.
Amanda says it'll make for good entertainment if Caps and Panthers make the Eastern Conference Finals.
Yeah, I just don't like the idea of Tom Wilson running around hitting our guys. Especially since Maurice apparently is going to even take Greer off the ice.
16:32 to go in the first.
Looser than they did down the stretch. They had a hard time clinching that last playoff spot in the East. They saw it right to
So a high shot rolled over the net, but now the Canadiens control it. Hello, Habs. Are you going to pass it forward?
There you go.
Now it's back into the cap zone. That is Duhaime leaving it back for Roy. Is that Roy or Waugh? I'm not sure which one it is.
Should be Waugh. I don't think Roy is any. I don't think there's a Roy. I think it's all Waugh. Oh, come on, Montreal. A little bit harder on the puck here.
All right.
No, Roy.
Roy.
Shows you what I know.
Okay.
And how are you supposed to know which one's Roy and which one's Waugh?
Trey says, left Leia at the river, did you? Blair says, hey guys, as a Leafs fan, we played really well. Yeah. Yeah, you did it. The Sens were all discombobulated. Carlson tried to feed his teammates in the center of the ice. Logan Thompson keeps the puck moving. Carlson sends it around over to McMichael. And Carlson cannot hold it in.
Montreal had something that they forgot the puck.
Yeah, not much going on so far.
No, well, Montreal's going to be nervous. They just got to survive this first period.
Pierre-Luc Dubois trying to keep the puck on his stick. Now it's the Caps. Alexiev sends it wide, hoping for a rebound.
What the hell? He lost the stick.
Dubois. Alexiev with the shot saved by Montembeault.
Do you want me to do numbers?
Yeah. But I don't think this is the commercial yet. No, this is just the 30-second commercial.
Okay. All right.
Hello, Colin. How you doing?
Hey, bud.
He's a positive guy. He's always in the fight. He wants his team to come into it, not wait for it. He said the game will speak to us tonight and let us know how we have to play. Did a terrific job under this brief rebuild.
Let's see. Sandine sends it around to the boards, but the Habs get the clear.
Tremendous job. Here's Mike Matheson now. Veteran defenseman grew up in Montreal.
Now the Habs move it forward.
Oh, went for the hit and missed.
Also is coming up on 4,000 career hits. Billy dumped it in. He is the third member of this line. Now Sabres struggling to Alexiev did well.
Alexiev stumps it back in. Now it's Beauvillier. But the Habs retake the lead.
They're
retake.
doing a good job of surviving. They ain't getting many offensive opportunities, but they've kind of settled down defensively at least. That was a rough first couple of minutes. I think they iced it. No,
Marlins leads 2-0 over the Reds.
Look,
Shot
Monty.
by Duhaime. Monty makes the save.
Surprised he didn't cover that puck up. Another. This is going to get physical. Now the next one. Now the next stoppage will be a commercial.
Van Riemsdyk able to pass the puck along. Eller with the puck gets hit along the boards, and the puck is taken away from him, but he is able to make the pass. Chychrun shoots. Deflection. Mangiapane attempted to bury that rebound. Chychrun with the puck. Come on, Caps. Chychrun. Eller can't reach it, and Chychrun skated back when...
Oh, that's going to be icing. All right. All right, if you got something you want to do.
All right, so just type the names.
Let me move this over a little bit so there's more room for the... Let's come here with it. Okay, numbers. Ready.
Okay, but this is not a commercial break.
It's not? What
No.
the hell? Okay. That's odd. They always have a commercial break around this time.
Caps control the puck. Chychrun passes it along. Now Ovechkin has his dump in deflected. Line with a shot on goal. And another stoppage of clock at 11:02.
Okay, now we got it. Okay. All right. What do you got?
All right, hang on. Canadiens. All right, Caulfield's 13.
You want it to the right?
To the left, actually.
Okay. All right, go ahead. What's next?
Suzuki, 14.
Okay.
Slavkovsky, 20.
Mike Laskowski.
Is Yurov Slavkovsky.
Okay.
Line A is 92.
He is 92.
Nothing is frozen.
That's how old he is.
Made fresh
Ah,
every
shit.
day. If you see an open kitchen, you gotta trust it.
Okay.
New Hook, 15.
Exactly.
Wayne Gretzky. Who's Wayne Gretzky? He was accepted into the Hall of
Demidov,
Okay.
93.
Basically anywhere. I got it, Dwayne.
Oh, that on the second line. Damn.
99% of places nationwide.
All right.
Anderson, 17.
Okay.
Your pulse rises. You will stay steady.
Dvorak, 28.
Okay.
Gallagher, where's 11.
Okay.
Heineman, 51.
Welcome back to DC, where there's a new star-studded family in USA hockey.
Okay.
Evans, 71.
Is the likely rookie of the year.
Okay.
Armia, 40.
All right. I'll do the defense in my next commercial.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Same thing as before, having to add numbers to the roster, the lineups that I look at to call the games. 11:02 to go in the first. Suzuki gets tossed out of the face-off circle. Habs win that face-off.
Oof.
That Slavkovsky shot was blocked. Now it's cleared. McMichael sends it up ahead for the Caps. But Slavkovsky will get the clear.
On net, so no icing. Whoa!
Logan Thompson decided to play.
Logan Thompson is going to play the role of Linus Olmark today.
And
Holy crap.
it forces the Caps to ice the puck.
Jeez.
Hmm.
They were the number 8 seed last year, made it in the last game of the season. He finished 7th last year in the voting for the Jack Adams as the top coach in the league. Very likely to win it this year.
How many of you heard about Bielsma being fired by the Kraken after just 1 year? Me thinks that they don't know what they're doing anymore. I wonder if they'll hire Laviolette next.
Right.
Matheson with the puck. He sends it up ahead. The Caps lead shots 9-5. It doesn't even feel like there's been 5 shots combined in this game. Let's see. Who is that? Oh, it once again gets cleared.
Oh, come on. Whoa, rebound. Oh, damn. That was a good chance.
High quality chance by Armia.
Oh. Okay, so what did Washington do? We're going to get a PP.
That is Radish getting called for slashing.
10.5 minutes in, we've got the series' first power play. It'll go to the Canadiens after Patrick Liney's shot is turned aside by Logan Thompson.
Another commercial already? I guess it's time for you to do to type in the defenseman's numbers. That
okay.
Okay,
Go ahead.
Matheson is 8. Carrier, that's 45.
All the tires you need for places you love. eBay.
Okay.
People,
Gooley, 21.
Okay.
Hudson,
baby,
48.
Okay.
Struble, 47.
all the parts you need.
Okay.
And Savard, 58.
eBay. Things people love.
Including
Okay.
hoodies,
All right.
bags, and more. Any product, any color, any material. We make it so easy. 3 simple steps. Place, press, feel. Visit ninjatransfers.com.
JC says, I don't want the Habs to win, but I will admit they will be a dangerous team in the next few years. Momo says, Jets can beat any team. They forecheck like animals.
And the number one option is 92. Patrick Laine. He's got one of the game's great one-timers. 15 of his 20 goals were on the power play. Those 15 power play goals, fourth in the NHL in the regular season. The power play brought to you by Dell Technologies. Washington.
So the Habs will be the first team on the power play tonight. Slakowski, Laine, Suzuki, Caulfield, and Hudson out there for the Habs. Colin asks, will we stream the Leafs game tomorrow before game one?
Well, yeah, I mean, we'll start the stream earlier. That's all we can do, unfortunately.
How early?
I think an hour. Like we might get the first period. Come on, Montreal. This would be beautiful if you get one here.
Caulfield over to Hudson. Laine with the shots deflected out of play.
Logan Thompson is those 2 chances really crisply created. Suzuki wants to go up on the blocker. That's turned aside, and there's that one timer you're talking about, Sean, the left circle where Laine likes to hang out.
Howell says Kyle loves covering the late West Coast game.
What?
I said Owl says Kyle loves covering the late West Coast
Yeah, he loves it.
games.
18 of the 20 from the left circle. Suzuki won the face-off. No score under 9 minutes to go in the first period here in Washington.
Come on, Montreal.
Hudson
Do the thing.
has it back from Caulfield. Moves it quickly.
Laine
Man.
with the shot.
Over the net. Straight on the dash over.
Oh, that's in.
Pressure up high, but down.
Come on.
Hudson now with the shot. Suzuki tries to bat it down, but it is cleared by the Caps.
Nice work there for the Caps on the kill for the clear, but a good early power play for that first Montreal power play group. Here's the youngster, Ivan Demidov, on that 93. Up for the second power play unit. Now Matheson. 8 minutes to go in the period.
Matheson over to Suzuki over to Newhook. Suzuki's pass is deflected, and the Caps get the clear again.
3 shots on goal in this Montreal power play, which has just 9 seconds left now.
Just a few seconds left on the Capitals power play. Carrier held that puck in for the Habs. Puck is still being cycled by the Habs, but now finally it's Dowd, I believe, who dumps the puck in. So the Caps finally get the line change. Petro says, Kyle, do you think Panthers or Capitals are making it to the finals?
What was the question?
Do we think Panthers or Capitals are making it to the
I
finals?
would put my money on Florida first.
Ovechkin with a good hit. Alexiev.
Oh no!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Ovi was set up beautifully,
Woo!
but Montembeault made the save. Alexiev's shot gloved by Montembeault.
As the Caps generate off the forecheck, I think Dylan Strome's going to shoot this if any other player but Ovechkin is standing out there. Ovechkin's on that one-timer side. Montembeault knows he's there. But this shot actually from this sharp an angle catches Montembeault.
Good job, Amonte, getting over.
Colin says, need an Ovi goal from his office. Yeah, Ovi ended up, I think, with 897.
Right.
Remarkable season at age 39 for Ovechkin. 44 goals on his way to becoming the all-time goal scorer.
6.5.
Despite the fact he missed 17 games.
6.5 to go in the first.
Only Draisaitl and Nylander had more goals than the Great Eight. Finished the regular season with
Chychrun with the puck.
87 career goals.
Leonard carries it ahead for the Caps over to Mangiapane. Oh, man, that deflected
Yeah, I know.
above
He
the
thought
net.
it was going in. Oh,
Yeah, that was
dang.
attempting to get a deflection off of Anderson. All right. Sandine with the puck. He dumps in. But once again, the Habs will get the easy clear. It does deflect straight back to the Caps defense. Then rolls across the blue line. This is the most boring hockey imaginable. At least boring playoff hockey. Less than 5 minutes to go in the first. Another clear in part by Carrier. Alexiev dumps in. Oh,
No,
bad turnover.
no.
Oh,
Nice
man.
save by Monty.
I thought Duhaime was going to make that.
There's the chance in front. It's Van Riemsdyk to Duhaime. Duhaime shot swallowed up by Montembeault. Matthew Tkachuk, you're paying too much for your haircut, bro. Check in at Great Clips instead.
Yeah, the Caps are getting good chances.
Help the big hits in your wallet. Great Clips, official hair salon of the NHL.
Liberty Mutual is all she talks about since we saved hundreds by bundling our home and auto insurance.
It's pronounced Liberty. Liberty. Nice try, kid. Only pay for what you need. Liberty.
Colin says, I wonder who is the odds-on favorite for the Panthers to score first tomorrow. I have a feeling it's Reinhardt or Tkachuk.
Huberto.
Oh, the Flames. The Flames should be crowned perennial underachievers. The roster they have, and they still can't even make the playoffs.
Next night, you will take someone else's. It takes.
Where is that clip of Kachuk batting away the empty
That
netter?
was one of the, but they ended up getting an empty net. We lost that game anyway.
Uh-huh.
I forget which game that was. But I know he did that to save the empty net, but then we didn't win the game anyway.
JC thinks Nashville wins this year's Underachiever Award.
Yeah, have to agree there. Have to agree there.
I think Detroit fans might disagree. The Iser planet, the Canadiens have successfully rebuilt in a shorter time frame than Iserman has been back in Detroit, enacting his Iser plan. Ovechkin had a shot blocked off the faceoff. JC says total letdown award goes to the Rangers. Yeah, and it cost Laviolette his job. Oh yeah, that's right. The Blues and Jets game is on right now on ESPN2. I will be tuning into that during the intermissions of this game. Which it looks like I won't be far away from. Ekblad is game 3 of the first round. Owl says Canucks could have won the cup last year if not for multiple last-minute major injuries. Now they lost Miller, and reportedly Hughes wants to go play with his brothers.
No.
Yes.
No.
Come on.
Good. Get it out.
Mangiapane with the puck. Tries to send it in front, I assume, to Leonard. Montembeault gloves it with 3:02. Now Leonard's getting into it with Gouli. Fight. Is this what asking for a close game looks like?
Are you complaining about this? You better start a baseball channel, man.
JC says.
Great. Now they gave.
Oh, good. The Caps are on the power play.
What kind of garbage is this?
JC says, dude, that's a skit you should do. Awards ceremony for bad teams.
Yeah.
Got wrapped up behind the net. Cooley's going to come in here shortly. Got there as well.
So this is what they called him for. Line is out there, I believe. He's definitely playing.
I'm going to give him a power play right here at the end.
Yes. Come on, Caps. Just set up Ovi on his one-timer.
We've seen this long enough to know. It's Strome on the right wing boards. Wilson in front of the net and Ovi in the office.
3:02 to go in the first. Capitals versus Canadiens, tied at nothing.
On the ice here together. With Ovechkin, Strome, and Wilson up front. Ovechkin had 14 power play goals in the regular season. For fifth in the league, he has 28 career playoff power play goals. Tied with Evgeny Malkin,
All right.
the most among active players.
We have to do this face-off again.
He scored a few goals.
Now Tom Wilson is in the face-off circle. It's Ovechkin, Strome, Wilson, Chikrin, and I'm not sure who the fifth player is. Oh, that's Carlson. Strome, the Chikrin. Chikrin back to Strome. Strome is at the side of the net, tries to feed Tom Wilson, but the puck rolls out. Chikrin dumps in. Puck rolls over to Strome, over to Carlson, all the way over to Ovi, but there's no room, and the puck deflects out of play.
Carlson's still looking for a penalty. He wants to see up on the big board, like how exactly did this happen? That's a trip. Anderson's legs take out Carlson.
So,
That's a dangerous play. Is Anderson's
yeah, how is that not tripping against Anderson?
Montreal gets the Canadian discount. I don't know. That's a tough one. That's a tough one.
Strome with the puck. It gets bounced over to Chikrin.
It's the exact opposite of what happened last night, where it was the absolute weakest bullshit that gave them a 5-on-3. That actually probably should have been called.
Wilson sends a shot that is harmlessly gloved by Monty. Petro says, Kyle, which Panthers game did Jaws freak out the most when they won?
I mean, Verhaeghe in overtime, and the breaking of the table was, yeah.
So Carlson over to Ovechkin, back to Carlson. Ovechkin, shots blocked or saved and out of play. Yeah, the Habs are keeping their own.
Washington 2010 in the playoffs. Ovi had 5 goals in 7 games. This one turned aside by Montembeault again. A really sharp angle there as Montembeault is able to read that.
I'm surprised that Ovi keeps trying such sharp angle shots.
Well, they might not be letting them get so high up in the circle.
Has been out for the entire minute 15 of the power play, and they continue on. Strome and Jake Evans on the draw.
All right.
And it goes to Yoel Armia.
Well, that's right, no icing.
2021.
Okay, so Carlson with the puck passes it backwards. Strome up the center of the ice. Over to Wilson. Over to Ovi. He shoots, scores! Ovi. Ovi did the feed. Bro, you seriously are going to lift? All right. It's your funeral. Ovi's just waiting for it, and it goes through Monty like he's not even there. Hey, Blair, thank you for the 14.
Hey, thank you, Blair. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Blair.
Thank you, buddy. Thanks, bud.
Says, hey, Kyle and Jaws. Good luck to Florida as a Leafs fan. I want the series to go to 7.
Very cool. Yeah.
Thank you, Blair.
Thanks, bud. Well, damn it.
That is Ovi's 73rd career playoff goal. All right, so Suzuki sends it into the corner. But the Caps look to be in control now. Duhaime over to Dubois. Roy sends it wide. Trey is quoting Gretzky saying, thank God these don't count. Fight, 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 fight.
Damn.
What a pass!
Damn,
What a
Monty, you gotta cover that short side. Careful, Kyle.
Yeah. Capitals are looking still pretty motivated.
We got more penalties.
More penalties.
Wait, a whole nother power play, or is it two? Or is it going to be okay? No,
It's 4-on-4. JC's jaws, you're lifting. The shirt is already too tight. I can hear the seam screaming. So it'll be 4-on-4 for the remainder of this period. And then the beginning of the second. Game was it when he broke the game 4 against the Rangers.
Yeah.
No, the glass was game 4 against the
Yeah, the table I think
Canes.
was game. No, it was game 4 because we lost 2 and 3.
He was saying the glass.
Oh,
That's a game. That's game 4 against the Canes in 2020.
yeah. That was,
3.
yeah.
Oh, a steal by
Come on,
Suzuki.
come on. Damn it.
Stopped by Logan Thompson.
Oh, that was such a good opportunity. Damn it.
The table was game 4 against the Rangers.
Yeah.
That was a bad giveaway by Roy, and it's resulted in a great shot on goal by Suzuki.
Thompson and Lindgren, two of very few goaltenders in the NHL that catch with the right hand. That's normally a shot over the glove. It's over the blocker here, and Thompson shrugs it aside. It's got to feel good for him to get back in the net. It was terrific prior to the Four Nations face-off. Second star of the month of January.
All right, the Habs win the face-off, but can't get the puck cleanly. Tom Wilson with the puck.
Oh, no,
Passes.
no.
Roy
Oh,
sends it
good shot
over.
by Monty to keep it 1. That could have easily gone poorly. Ah, jeez. All right.
And that is going to be the end of the first.
All right.
All right, so the Capitals with the early 1-0 lead. So while Capitals and Canadiens is on intermission, I get to watch the Blues and Jets game 2. Which I guess is... But here we are. Will this be the year I actually grow a playoff beard? I grew a playoff beard last year. I plan on having my last shave tomorrow. I already got the nice haircut from my dad. So I got the haircut to make my hair manageable before. And the shave is tomorrow at the latest opportunity.
Playing on the opening period in Winnipeg. Home teams are off to a good start in the Stanley Cup playoffs. Alexander Ovechkin off to a good start tonight in the Stanley Cup playoffs.
So yeah,
Alexander Ovechkin, he's on the board.
there's 10:41 to go in the first. 10:41 to go in the first between the Blues and Jets.
Shen wins it back. Big hit there by Morrissey on Cairo. Shifley has it. Shove the shot by Shen. Pace him against the
All right, so yeah, initial impressions from the first periods between the Caps and Habs. The Habs are definitely holding their own, but it is Ovi that gave the Caps the early lead. Pareko. Oh, quick shots does not result in a goal for the Blues. Yes, both me and my brother have autism. I have a high functioning is called Asperger's. And my brother has autism as well. Yeah, I'm excited to see the Rat Squad tomorrow.
Very aggressive. And Morgan Barrack gets out of trouble for the Jets. Gustafson, Gary Anderson, the fourth line for Winnipeg. Out there now.
Will Matthias be here for any game? He actually is here right now, and he'll probably watch some of the Panthers game tomorrow. You want to buy a metal detector? Well, I've only ever used the one brand. It's Garrett. The Garrett Ace 250. I'm not sure if they sell that model anymore, but that's the model I have. It's the Garrett Ace 250. It's a great detector for a beginner. And I use it because it is convenient, and in all the time I've had it, I've only had to replace the armrest brackets at the very end of the detector. I've had that thing for 13 years now and only had to replace the one small component. You're welcome, JC. I highly recommend, if you're getting that detector, I believe there is an option to buy 2 coils. There's 2 coils usually. The standard sizes are 6.5 times 9 and 9 times 12. I highly recommend you get both. So it looks like the Jets are going on the power play. Ovi is now 50 goals away from breaking the record for playoff goals. Let's see. It is commercial time. So I will be right back, folks. I'm going to step outside for a minute or two. Enjoy the evening. It is commercial break.
All the tires you need for person love. eBay. Things people love.
I'll show you the ropes. Yeah, show you the ropes.
Boom, baby.
Get it. There it is.
All the parts you need at prices you love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love.
Choose one appetizer and 2 entrees. Applebee's famous 2 for $25 with new sizzling skillets and steak.
The Stanley Cup playoffs on ESPN are presented by Geico. Switch and save, get more with Geico. Brother against brother, and they met tonight already, Kevin Weeks. It's a family business. Hockey is at every level, and how about this? The parents of the Shen brothers, both Rita and Jeff here in attendance, the young kids here, I just can't say enough. And how about the physicality of going up against one another? As mentioned, we had the chance to visit with Luke, and as he told us, he said, my dad right now doesn't know how to act. Luke is the older brother. It's a power play for Winnipeg. They haven't had a shot on goal in 4.5 minutes. There's their chance to get their offense revved up. Connor looking, trying to find a man. Perfetti now has it. Perfetti across. Wide open tapping for Scheifele. He whiffs. Good eye on Scheifele on that goal line. He was late on that attempt. Now Connor has it. There's Scheifele. Schwartzy just wide. Connor will keep it in. Kyle Connor fires. Glove save by Stucker. After Bennington made the glove save, it came to Perfetti, and the Blues clear. Great sequence there on the power play with Jordan Bennington. 3 saves in time. Spot on so far. The pace and intensity of this series is off the charts. Perfetti now. They'll drop it back to Morrissey. Iafallo to the dangerous Connor. Down to Scheifele. Scheifele to Perfetti. They'll go back to Scheifele. Perfetti, Scheifele. Connor's on the weak side waiting. Lurking. Waiting for his chance. Has it low on the goal line. Brings it back up. Perfetti. Here's Morrissey.
Okay, I'm back. I didn't realize the commercial had ended already. Colin says the Barkov puppets moved, I swear. All right, I am back. So I'm not sure. How is everybody doing? The power play is over. What a save by Bennington. Whoa, what a hit. This Blues Jets series is looking so far like it might be the best series out of all the ones that have been played already. Or that have started already. This is fun.
Two first period power plays killed off by the Blues. Again, Winnipeg a best 35. 3-3 what's going first.
Shifley, I think, is going to get that goal. Cohen says that Yager Bucks is giving the chat a funny look. I'm not sure how it even scored. Oh, it got deflected in, I think, by Snuggerud. Damn. So the Blues just gave up essentially an own goal to Mark Shifley. And the Jets are up 1-0 with less than 3.5 to go in the first period of their game. Yeah, the Jets are on the board, are up 1-0 late in the first. Tony says the Oilers will win 5-2 tonight. No, I want the Kings to win that series, damn it.
One battery powers all tools. Find an Ego retailer near you. Ooh, I don't think they take that here.
Of course they take Discover. They're stuck in the past, baby.
You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants?
And these are
How are the Marlins doing? That's a good question, actually. I haven't even checked. They are winning 3-0 at the top of the sixth. Also, the Pistons have a 13 points lead over the Knicks halfway through the second quarter of that game. That's game 2. Maybe if the Pistons won't blow that lead. Cyber Rusky says, Panthers check. Hello. How you doing? It was a 3-0 lead thanks to a Wagaman solo home run. Yeah, I saw him. Griffin Conine had dislocated his shoulder. So that sucks. And yes, that is the son of Marlins legend Jeff Conine. Yep.
Series is really unmatched in sports. Absolutely. Something about this sport in the playoffs when a team is down.
Well, it's going to be almost time for me to switch back to Caps Canadiens, but there's only 2.5 left to go in the first of the Blues Jets.
He's been really good
There has been a lot of good hits between the Blues and Jets. There's Thomas fires high and wide for the Blues. So the Blues are going on the power play.
Back to our regular game.
Hungry Xenomorph says, holy crap, Max Meyer has 14 strikes through 6 innings.
Are we?
No.
You sure it's not back on?
Damn, the Blues just went on the power play too.
Yeah, but we can't miss the game we're streaming.
Looks like it's just about to start.
Yeah.
All right, here's the second period is finally about to start between Caps and Habs. With the way the games are playing, we'll be able to watch the end of the Blues-Jets game after the end of this game, unless this game goes to overtime.
This game is going to triple overtime. So.
Colin says there's lots of promising talent on the Marlins, but I know too well they'll be all gone in 5 to 6 years.
You think it's going to take 5 to 6 years? Come on now. I thought you were a Marlins fan. We'll be lucky if those guys last 5 or 6 months. Oh, shit.
Tom Wilson with the puck has his pass blocked, but he recovers the
puck.
puck.
Come on, Montreal. Do the thing.
No, Caps. You do your thing. All right, who is... Suzuki enters the zone. He has the puck taken away from him. Wilson with the puck. Chikrin tried to run down that puck. It looks like that the Jets-Blues game will head into the intermission. Scheifele got a deflection off of a Blues player and into the nets.
Oh.
Hungry says it sucks. I want the Marlins to be good and behave like a normal MLB team, but I have zero faith in the ownership. Snuggerud tied it with 0.8 seconds.
Oh, wow.
Damn, and I missed it. Because I had to get back to streaming the game we're actually supposed to be covering.
Imagine that. Don't worry. It's going to be triple overtime for this game, double overtime for that game. We'll be up till 2.
Ovechkin with the shot.
And now Yoel Armia for Montreal. We had Alex Newhook, who won Stanley Cup.
Newhook over to Struble, who dumps in, but now it's the Caps with the puck.
Trying to find his footing at age 25.
Leonard's unable to hang on to the puck. Struble and Mangiapane cannot collect it. New hook over with Demidov. Laine gives the puck back to Mangiapane.
Chicago last week, much anticipated. They had a goal and an assist in the first period of his first game.
What?
Oh, it's just my thumbnails. I gotta change that.
They were tracking his KHL season almost shift by
Something on the thumbnail I gotta change.
amazing the anticipation.
Less than 17 minutes to go. I cannot believe the Blues tied it with less than a second to go in the period, and I missed it. All right, so
A couple of days ago, very popular as teammates. Almost had a takeaway from
Dowd's almost had a takeaway, but there was no one around to help him out. Now the Capitals enter the zone. Pierre-Luc Dubois has the puck taken away from him. The Habs will get the clear. And there's Dubois keeping it in Caps' possession. Tom Wilson was almost fed in the middle of the slot. And now it is the Habs going the other way. What a save by Logan Thompson.
Oh,
The Habs have had a couple of great chances here. Struble, the puck knocked down by Suzuki. Caulfield was chasing it. Slakowski tried to center it. And it sets a 2-on-1. Wilson will get the shot off. Wow. I can't believe he got that shot. Beauvillier makes a nifty pass to Strome. Strome waits, sends it towards the net. Montembeault with the save, but Beauvillier controls the puck. Beauvillier waiting, has it taken away from him. Heineman stumps it in. Brent says, "Go Caps."
yeah, go away. Damn it. But one of you
Hudson
guys
sent it
put it in the
once.
net. Come on. You're getting opportunities here. Damn it. Guys starting to piss me off like the Panthers.
That's exactly what Latowski was talking about, the Montreal assistant coach. A little more forecheck, a little more tenacity.
Matheson with the puck. He passes it to his teammates. Deflected in, so no icing. Carrier.
They're going to get one. Yeah, roll
Leonard.
out. There you go. Oof.
Mangiapane battling against two Canadiens in the corner. Demidov.
That was bad.
Dowd circles back. Chychrun with a
Right.
shot on goal saved by Montembeault. 13:16 to go.
All right. Come on, Montreal. Put one in, man. This game is sitting there.
How is everybody doing?
Els, yeah, Matthias is here tonight, so he'll be here for game one. Ovi's now 50 goals away from breaking the record for playoff goals.
The Mavs GM Nico Harrison. You want to hear what he said?
What's that?
Quote, I did know that Luka was important to the fan base. I didn't quite know it to what level.
Right.
In other words, he's saying he didn't realize the fans loved Luka that much.
Right.
What's in your wallet?
Your own personal Jesus, someone to hear your prayers, someone who's there. Reach out and touch
8.8 seconds left, man.
Together, like your workplace benefits.
Yeah, that Blues Jets game looks like actual playoff hockey. You should have seen the hits that both teams were giving to each other. It was crazy.
Well, let's practice.
No, it's more like
Hey. 2 minutes to roughing the old man.
Colin says Nico needs to stop having press conferences. It's getting bad in terms of how badly he's trying to cover his ass for a bad trade.
Oh, that was weird.
Thompson hadn't played since April 2nd. We said he hadn't played particularly well prior to that. The 3 games prior to the injury, and it goes against the more than 5.5.
All right, the Habs. Caulfield enters the zone. He dumps it back to Suzuki. Suzuki back to the blue line, but it rolls out. This is Gooley, the defenseman, but he loses the puck. The Caps will send it to the neutral zone. Mangiapane over to Wilson, who slowly enters the zone. Panthers is 8:30 Eastern tomorrow. 8:30. Beauvillier with the puck, but he passes. Strome for Beauvillier. Beauvillier continues to hold the puck. Ovechkin shot blocked. Who sent that? That's Trevor Van Riemsdyk with the shot that went wide. Yes, we are watching on Fubo. Oh, what a what a save by Monty.
Jeez.
Leonard feeds it over, eventually gets to Mangiapane. Trevor Van Riemsdyk with the shot. Mangiapane trying to reach that puck. Him and Leonard fighting for it.
Man, lost his bucket.
Mangiapane
out.
Oh man, all that and Roy couldn't hold it in. But was quickly enough for possession and just as fast the Canadiens send it the other way.
Oh, got it. Oh man.
Go, Dowd.
Go away. Oh no. Good job. The pass was just too long.
and it's on
It's on
goal,
net.
and Thompson chooses to glove it.
The officials there, it looked like he was intending to smother it. He looked skyward in exasperation as the whistle sounded just as he was sweeping it along. The Stanley Cup Playoffs Bracket Challenge is back. Face off against family and friends for a chance to win a trip to an NHL.
Yeah, Blues versus Jets is on ESPN 2.
Gotcha.
Make your picks before puck drop tomorrow. That's 7. I'm sure that
10:07 to go in the second between the Caps and the Habs.
And as usual, our youngest Reese, who's 15, he seems to have the knack for this stuff. Not that he's got anything to wager. We all had to make our picks on ESPN.com. All of the ESPN announcers. Who did you pick to win the cup? I had Vegas. The winner against Minnesota in game 1.
Matheson with the puck.
Suzuki. Slavkovsky put it back to the point.
Matheson sends it wide deliberately. Now it's the Caps and Habs. It's a tangle near the boards. Carrier gets flattened, but it results in an even longer battle for the puck.
Yeah, thank you again, Austin, for the football, bud. Saving us this year, that's for sure. It helps, especially tonight, because we're not blacked out. Because it goes by, your zip code. Oh, Matheson, you son of a bitch. You break my heart. Come on. It's like I'm bitching about the Panthers. Still the same guy.
All right, so who is this for? Carlson and Dubois over there. Dubois.
Wow, passed up that shot?
Yeah, what are you
That
doing,
was an
Sandy?
interesting move.
Now Carlson.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Good
saved
shot
by
by
Monty. Colin says the Habs are pulling a Sens. What do you mean?
I'm not seeing it. What does he mean?
And 4 in the regular season. Newhook scaled it in. Here's Demidon. Moving off the play by Vedrista.
Yeah, the Blues and Jets are tied at 1. Beauvillier with a good shot, but I get bounced off the side of the net.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Shit.
Beauvillier was right in front, and he makes it count.
Damn it. All right.
So the Capitals have made it 2-0.
Damn it.
Donna says, lift, baby, lift.
Yeah, it's easy for her to say.
Trey says, come on, Habs.
Ugh. Damn it.
Beauvillier, that was a beauty. The Blues. What do you mean, Trey?
Oh, wait, hold on. I'll still lift. What are they talking about? Where's the... Oh, that's high. Oh, that might come back.
And
That might come back.
Mr. Pebbles says Blues are looking a lot more efficient on offense than Jets, but Jets are way more physical.
No, they're not even challenging. What?
They didn't even.
They didn't even challenge it?
So 2-0, Montpellier came over in March for a second-round pick from Pittsburgh.
Okay.
18 games in the regular season, scored 2 goals. Here's Ryan
Leonard.
Leonard. He had a hit of steam going forward. Anderson backs it ahead for Gallagher.
Didn't even challenge that? I'm perplexed.
Montpellier from Ovechkin, who has a goal and an assist. Now Dvorak, and that was
Oh,
Wow.
jeez.
That's a TVR in a little bit of pain, but he gets back up. So it's 2-0 Capitals.
Oh, I don't get it. Look, it looked
Bouncing puck. Beauvillier nearly reached that. No, excuse me, that's Duhaime. Real Cinema says, "Go Caps, pile them on."
I certainly would like to see another replay of that. I guess they didn't think it was high, or they would have challenged it.
30 goals, 66 points, both career highs. Plus 40 in the regular season. Third in the National Hockey League.
I mean, I get you don't want to risk the power play, but
Took a skate on top of his foot. Missed the last 6 games of the regular season. It doesn't sound like
Donna says, "Go Caps."
yeah.
in Washington,
Yeah.
they'll be back in this series. It is a big part of their success this year.
All right, Dubois with the puck.
Dubois trying to figure out
Dubois trying to keep that shift alive for the Caps.
It up by RB, a 5.5 to go, second period, 2-0 Washington.
Caulfield with the puck. Tried to feed Hudson. Now Caulfield again with the puck. Tried to pass it
Yeah.
to Slavkovsky. Eisenite says, "I'd like to challenge Jaws' lifting. He didn't do the required amount." Suzuki shot saved by Logan Thompson. Caulfield, another shot saved by Logan Thompson. Wilson with the puck. Carlson can't get a shot off after the pass from Wilson. Whoa. Ovi.
Somebody hit Ovi, man. Who was that?
And Logan Thompson. Fight. 4:27 to go. Wow, the second period's gone by fast. Boink.
I don't know. I thought that was high. But okay. Damn it.
What's up?
What's up?
Wonder how the Marlins are doing. They are still winning 3-0 at the bottom of the 7th. They're beating the Reds. The Pistons' lead has been cut to 6 at halftime. So the Pistons still seeking their first playoff win since 2008
Yeah.
I think they've lost 14 straight playoff games. And they had a chance to break that streak in game 1 and then surrendered that 21-0 run to the Knicks.
Mustache and beard. Now with keratin. In just 5 minutes, score your best beard ever. Just for men.
Since when did the Pistons get good? I'm not sure. Ask the Pistons fans. The real question is, when did the Knicks get good? They're supposed to be a joke.
Remember, it's not the crossbar because it didn't go directly in the net. It's the height of the shoulders, and there's no conclusive evidence in that kind of play right there that it's above his shoulders. So they would have challenged, and then they're going to so I think it's a good non-challenge, too close to overturn. Calling the ice was it good, and the goal was good. That's why they didn't challenge it. They didn't want to risk taking a penalty.
All right, Jax, thank you. Very well explained as usual.
Yeah, I hope the Blues win game 2 as well.
In the first period, Beauvillier in the second period.
Make the Jets sweat a little. So Ovechkin and Beauvillier, the goal scorers, and the Capitals with a 2-0 lead with 4:20 to go in the second.
Game 1 of that battle of Florida with the Panthers. Struble at the line. Line turns it.
Oh, come on. Oh, shoot the puck.
Frank says exactly what the Caps are doing to Caulfield and Suzuki is what we should have done to them. Ragdoll them around like children. How hard is that to do to 2 midgets? You're funny, Frank. There's a penalty. I think the Caps are going on the power play. JC says, in a serious note, thank you, Kyle and Jaws, for doing this for us plebs. Your streams and hanging out means so much. Thanks for everything.
Appreciate that, bud. Much appreciated.
And this almost becomes a point in the game where you say it's a must kill.
Oh, so now is a Washington power play? What are we?
It's Patrick Laine would get called for the high sticking because he didn't watch where the stick was going.
Doesn't even really see or notice down. He's going to make contact on Rasmus Sandin. His stick clips down on the side of
So Laine in the box, and the Capitals will have another power play with 3:42 to go in the second. Do the thing again, Ovi.
You shut up.
Austin says Kyle and Jaws are awesome. Thank you.
Thanks, bud. How about a shorty?
Boo.
one power play goal in each of the 4 for Washington.
Shifley's just got rolled into Bennington. It was a crazy crash. Oh, man, that sounds like a really fun game.
Ho-ho!
Scrums and fights. Real Cinema says the Habs need humbling. Yes, they definitely do.
You missed this turn at the pinata because you were busy not missing hockey. Watch in-game highlights, stories, and post-game recaps only with the NHL app.
A minute and a half to go on the Washington power play. 3:12 to go in the second. Patrick says, Jaws rooting for the Habs. Interesting.
Yes.
Thought we wanted to avoid them. I think, yes, we do want to avoid them.
Yes, and then Habs lose to Carolina in the second round.
Strome on the face-off from Evans.
Chikrin with the puck.
Goals in the regular season. Third among
Over to Strome. Wilson chooses to pass back to Carlson. Ovi is in the spots. He could do the feed.
No, he won't.
Wilson.
No. Clear.
And there was like a standoff as Ovechkin was shooting it. David Savard, who's retiring at the end of these playoffs, was just waiting for the block.
Carlson over to Strome. Strome can't hang on to the puck, so Chychrun has to go collect it. Strome over to Carlson. Carlson over to Mangiapane, who
Good
can't
job.
hang on to the puck.
Another clear. Good.
Intercepted a pass for Mangiapane and cleared. And they quickly get 4 new penalty kills out there. 4 new caps plus Ovechkin on this.
Yeah, David Savard is retiring after these playoffs. Sandin dumps in. Mangiapane and McMichael in the corner. Sandin with the puck. But it'll be another clear for the Habs.
Oh my God. Come on. Oh,
Anderson cannot hang on to the puck.
damn. They've had so many opportunities. And
Power-
just can't quite finish.
Power play is over for the Caps.
Come on.
Gooley with the shot.
Damn.
Saved
deflected
by
line.
Thompson.
Uh-oh.
Mangiapane
Oh,
gets
that's one
completely
way to take the
taken
guy out.
off the puck. Line 8 crosses the blue line over to Slakowski.
Too many attempts at cross-ice passes when they just need to get the puck at the net.
Beauvillier with the puck.
When he's physical, particularly on the forward check. The big body alongside the 2 smaller.
And that is the less than a minute to go in the second.
2-0 Washington. Ovechkin, a power play goal in period 1 by Beauvillier for Washington. Here in the second period.
The Habs control the puck in the neutral zone. They send it up ahead. Slakowski can't reach it. Thompson gloves it with a tick under 35 to go. Yeah, I seen some of those hits. They are laying monster hits in the Blues Jets game. Yeah, that game is insane. Commercial now.
Yes. Well, yeah. There's like 30 seconds left. What are they doing? Good question, Kyle.
You're stealing time that I could be watching Blues Jets.
You won't find this full lineup at the warehouse. You can find it today. Order online and get free pickup or free same-day delivery. On Chewy, save 35% and shop all your favorite brands for any taste or any diet at prices you love, delivered fast. For low prices, for life for pets, there's Chewy.
Nature's Bounty. Your bones are 4 times as strong as concrete. Nature's Bounty supplements your bone health with high absorption magnesium. It's in your nature to stay strong. Nature's Bounty. It's in your nature.
Nature's Bounty.
The Marlins are now winning 6-0.
Huh.
The Panthers won't know Kachuk's status until tomorrow. So they won't know until after the morning skate.
Man, how can that really be true?
And Landeskog has been activated off of IR, so he could return as soon as Game 2 tonight.
Canadian-based teams right in the playoffs. Marty St. Louis, of course, a Stanley Cup champion, a Hall of Famer. I played on the Islanders. We went to the Eastern Conference Finals and lost to Montreal that year. It was their year. 10 overtime wins out of their 16 playoff wins in 1993.
34.9 seconds left in the second period. Yeah, Stowers hit a 3-run blast to help the Marlins increase their lead. Good for the Marlins.
Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, God, I just can't pull the trigger.
JC says, wow, y'all are missing this game. Don't worry, I'm going to tune in. I'm going to tune in. Maybe I should have had you.
Oh, will you quit bitching at me?
Oh, that's the end of the second.
God damn it.
So I can now.
This is the game we picked. Put it back on the other game.
All right.
Huh?
So it's the second intermission between the Caps and Habs, and it's 2-0 Capitals.
He was accepted into the Hall of Fame. That's nice. But with Discover, I get accepted basically anywhere. I got it, Dwayne Jet Ski. Discover is accepted at 99% of places.
All right, so now I get to enjoy some actual playoff hockey with Blues and Jets.
Give me a cocktail.
Let's see.
Beating my granddog Blue, right? Who's that T-bone chicken? Chicken meal, brown rice, oatmeal, barley.
Purina One has chicken, rice flour, corn gluten meal, whole grain corn, chicken byproduct meal.
With System Blue.
Nature's Bounty. Your bones are 4 times as strong as concrete. Nature's Bounty supplements your bone health with high absorption magnesium. It's in your nature to stay strong.
Eisenite says, can you have more than one banner? Not really. It would be all on the same. It would all be on the same banner.
The seasoning of choice for the St. Louis Blues to this point has been trying to go high and going so with success. First shot, Solquist, here's Kyrou, and in tonight's game, Snuggerud got the memo as well. So memo sent, memo received. Advantage right now to this point. Blues shooter.
10:37 to go in the seconds between the Jets and Blues. It's tied at 1. This series, Hellebuyck has allowed 4 goals to the top of the nets, and he's not allowed goals from anywhere else. Yeah, you can beat Hellebuyck high, apparently. Winnipeg just took a penalty. So the Blues are on a delayed power play.
All right, here you go. Give me the thing.
Blues looking for lanes, but really good job in the neutral zone by the Jets here in terms of their defending.
So the Blues are going on the power play with 9:36 to go in the second. So it's number 55, Scheifele for Winnipeg, gets called for holding the stick. It was right there, Austin. It was right next to the channel, the ESPN channel. What is that? Thank you.
Yep. I'll be right back. Good.
Mm-hmm.
all new experiences to enjoy. Hilton for the stay. Queen is here.
The Royal Jewel.
Presenting Tyson lightly breaded boneless chicken nuggets. Always been Tyson.
Yeah, Beck says, let's see some Habs goals. You just won a close series.
Continue Tuesday on ESPN.
There's the slate. Here's the penalty that has given the
Except
Blues
for the Panthers series, where the Panthers dominate.
Set in front. There's Shifley as he's moving his feet, but he grabs the stick with his arm, that inside right arm, and throws it. That's
Patrick says, ew, why 8:30 p.m. start for the Cats? I don't know. I don't know why it's like that. Or why game 2 is 6:30. Or why the Saturday game is at 1 o'clock.
for the Jets. Now it's Shifley in the box. Here comes Robert Thomas. Lead shot. Elite zone entry player, and he's in.
Let's see. Jets get another clear. Schedule is whack. And Hungry Xenomorph says, NHL scheduling is trying to kill me.
And now the Blues are set up.
Fowler passes the puck.
Bolduc in the bumper there. He's had a good year. Yeah, very good year for Bolduc. Snuggerud right in front. Hellebuyck has it.
Snuggerud.
Across to Buchnevich.
Buchnevich can't do anything. He waits.
Jimmy Snuggerud. Thomas cross intercepted
And the Jets clear it again.
It's a really good read by Tanev here in the second tour of duty for the Jets. Two good defensive plays on this penalty kill so far. 5 new skaters for the Blues on the power play. Good play by Iafallo, but here's Shen.
The Blues get another easy clear. Mr. Pebble thinks the Jets will be in trouble if they can't control the pace. Yeah, that's for sure.
Down 2 key men are the Jets. But again, it's Iafallo. New York State native Iafallo, you're right. He's one of those players that can impact the game in so many ways with his versatility.
And the penalty is over. The Blues did not even get a shot on goal on that power play. So the Jets kill the penalty.
As Weeksy said, how sharp he is with the puck. And this saves energy. It conserves energy because you don't have to defend as hard in your D zone when you get the exits. Walker fires. Easy
Walker fires.
reversed by Foxa. And Pareko is there. Walker behind the net. Doroshenko uses the long reach.
Now we are waiting to see. The Blues keep cycling the puck.
Goes to Broberg, makes a beautiful move.
Broberg with a nice move.
To the net. Deflected just wide.
Shot deflected just wide.
Foxa in the high slot. Got a piece of that. But here come the Jets and Logan.
Jets will get the clear.
Logan's been sharp. He has been strong. Yeah, very, very strong. His game's really improved. Both teams are getting really solid performances from everybody. Absolutely.
Yeah, this Blues Jets series looks like it could be one of the most entertaining series of the first round. Lots of physicality and high-end talent on both teams. How much wood would a Matthew could chuck if a Matthew could chuck wood? Well, he would chuck as much wood as he would if Matthew Tkachuk would.
Defenseman trying to find shooting lanes. It's tough this time of year. Snuggerud stays with Morrissey nicely. Shooting from there. Golden opportunity there. Anderson Nolan, puck in front, deflected, sitting from the crease. Morrissey has it, turned away. Shot to the middle, just wide.
Jets shoot just wide. Blues seem to be waiting a while to take their shots. The Jets. And now the Blues finally get the clear that they need. 5 minutes left in the second period between the Blues and Jets.
Would you see the way the wingers just attack there for the Blues? That's why it's difficult to find shot lanes for the defense.
Shen unable to enter the zone.
Pionk up on Karu as it comes back to Dylan Sandberg, two-time NCAA champion with the Minnesota Lake Bulldogs. Pionk sends it across.
Neither the Blues or Jets seem to be getting much of anything in these final couple minutes. It's just a lot of back and forth. Patrick O'Neill is calling for Cats versus Bolts Game 1 score prediction. Well, I want to wait to find out if Tkachuk is back in the lineup or not.
That's right. Take a penalty to hurt your team. Game management is paramount. That was Jim Montgomery's word to us before the game. He felt they didn't do that.
Who did I pick in this series, Jets or Blues? I picked Blues in 7, which is an outcome that's looking more and more likely the more I watch both of these teams play. I easily think this is a 6 or 7 series. 6 or 7 game series.
Just couldn't quite get that in his wheelhouse. Down there by Davis. Stanley gets a penalty. Another penalty.
It looks like the Jets are going to be called for another penalty with 3:10 to go in the second. JC says the Jets are down 2 defensemen for the rest of the season.
Three for Ottawa, several tonight. Big man Stanley getting involved. It's a physical game. Yes, Sandy. Another power play for the Blues when we come back.
What are we doing today, Coach?
So, today, we're going to work on our checking. Sorry, I heard checking.
A bit of a misunderstanding.
I meant checking on how we can help save our customers money on their car insurance. And whether they need car, home, boat, or pet.
The Reds finally score to make it a 6-1 deficit at the top of the 8th. So the Marlins are still winning 6-1. With 7 minutes to go in the third quarter, the Pistons are winning 62-53. So they have a 9 points lead.
When it comes to your wireless plan, don't settle for less. Get more with a free 5G phone and real unlimited data from Straight Talk. More ways to connect.
I love you.
More reasons to share. And when you spend less with Straight Talk, you can get more moments to yourself by getting.
So this will be the second time, most likely, that I'm forced to switch back to Caps and Habs just as soon as the Blues are in the middle of a power play.
Two future Hall of Famers going head-to-head. The Oilers have eliminated LA 3 straight postseasons. This is 4 in a row. 16 teams going for 16 wins to win that 35-pound trophy in the middle. The Stanley Cup playoffs are underway.
So the Blues are on the power play.
Chance on the power play. Very key.
With 3:10 to go in the second.
Thomas wins it. Tough bounce though. When it comes to Pion, he has plenty of room to clear. All the way down to the chest, right against the blue nose of Bennington.
Reds cut the lead to 6-3. Oh no. Marlins, don't blow the glorious 6-0 lead. Hellyabuck with a couple of saves. Unfortunately, I now have to switch back to Caps and Habs.
Endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Stop and call your doctor right away if you have an allergic reaction, a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or vision change.
Yeah, there's less than 3 minutes until the third period starts.
Taking Mounjaro with sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Tell your doctor if you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. And before
I can watch another minute.
As a face-off, Sandberg, nice play to Tanev, let him clear. He has a goal, he's got to be sharp. He won that back. Hellyabuck had to make a save on that. 2.5 to go in the second. The Blues got a late first period, very late first period power play. We're trying to get a late second period power play. Goal and take the lead.
All right.
Fowler is set up.
Fowler with the puck.
Trying to take the lead in game 2.
Thomas waiting. Waits in eternity.
Find an opening or find a man.
One timer.
Malfunction there. You can see the frustration from Bruce Davis. He had a ton of time and space to unleash that one timer, but the integrity of the stick did not cooperate.
Yeah, Matthew Tkachuk has a great promo for clips. Yeah, the Blues need to shoot the puck more and they need to play better as a team. I definitely agree there.
Shen will throw it to the corner.
Kyrou with the puck.
Pion, nice play. Trying to whack it out. Can't. Lowry comes up high. Here comes.
And that's another clear. So that will end the power play. And it's time for me to switch back. It's time for me to switch back to Caps and Habs. Here we are, the third period starting. So the scoring chances, the Capitals lead scoring chances 13-5 so far in this game.
It's not just going to be in the third period, it's going to be in this series. And the generation of chances is difficult because the forward group is not very big. And to get themselves into the middle of the ice where they just have one shot from the slot in this game is a real challenge. Washington's defense has done an excellent job of pushing the shots towards Logan Thompson to the outside. So for Montreal, it's a little bit quicker puck movement, a little bit closer support, but at some point they're going to have to find a way to crash the net in front of Thompson because it's been too easy for him to see most of the game.
All right.
All right, let's do the Dolphins. Let's go. Come on now. So what's going on in St. Louis?
It's still tied. It's still tied at 1. Beauvillier with the puck loses it.
Well, if this one gets out of hand, but Montreal's going to come back and go to overtime.
Wilson shot blocked. Roy keeps the puck moving. Wilson shot deflected. Wilson controls it. Dubois with a ripper of a shot.
And Montreal needs a clear. Good job. Or a stoppage of play.
18:57 to go in the third.
Told him that they've been telling him, just simplify your game. It's actually up to nothing right now. Don't worry about getting the magical goal.
What is it?
Got a doozy of a headache.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, the league is a big jump from college hockey, and what is a top 6 forward most of the time in college, you got to find your way to that spot.
So yeah, at the end of the seconds, Blues and Jets is tied at 1. And I think we definitely should cover the rest of Blues Jets after Capitals and Canadiens is over.
Oof. Come on, Montreal. Get one.
A very nice season in his mid-30s.
Right back in.
And deflected but held in by the Habs. Armia back there. But now it's the Capitals that'll get the clear. JC says the score doesn't reflect it, but the Caps look like men playing against boys.
I don't know about that. I disagree. I think Montreal is holding their own. They've had plenty of offensive chances. They just haven't buried them.
Dubois with the puck.
You got one OV power play goal and a wicked deflection in front. I think they're holding up pretty good for first game in the playoffs up against the team with experience like Washington. Now, Washington's being more physical, that's for sure. But I don't think Montreal's backing up much. Whatever it is, I know it's Kyle's fault.
Caulfield with the puck. Passes to Suzuki, back to Caulfield. Caulfield going for the wraparound and stopped by Logan Thompson.
Close.
48 5-on-5 goals in the regular season, with the third most of any line in the NHL. Not a lot happening for the line centered by Suzuki. And Suzuki finds Caulfield. These two work really well together. And
JC says there's been shots on the rush from the Habs, but they get bullied off the pucks easily. Caps aren't giving them any chance to set up. The Cap speed is not doing much.
Yeah, I can hear that.
Or the Habs speed not doing anything.
Not a big guy, but man, he just knows how to score. Indeed, he does. Actually, short change on that. They were bad in the league in 5-on-5 goals with those 48. They played the third most minutes together. 5-on-5 in forward unit.
That hit the post. Net is loose, so we get a stoppage of play.
Gives us a chance to remind you that coming up next, Game 2, the Avalanche and the Stars from Dallas.
Wonder if the Stars are going to lose again. They also lost both home games to start against Vegas last year. Remember that?
Yep.
Tomorrow, ESPN,
Yep.
6, Game 2, Devils and Hurricanes from Raleigh. And the Senators and the Maple Leafs. At 7:30 on ESPN2. Toronto controlled Game 1 with their Council, Ontario. Here's 2-0 Washington. Nearly 4 minutes gone by. Third period, Sean McDonough, Ray Ferraro, Ridley Kaplan in beautiful Washington, D.C. Ryan Leonard lost the puck.
No.
Leonard's with the shot. JC says the Habs remind me of the Quenneville run and gun year, just doesn't translate well to playoff hockey.
Well, I mean, I agree to an extent. I mean, they're so young. I still think they'll have time to build something out around these guys.
Look at this hit.
Right.
Whee!
I mean, that's a bit much there.
15:45 to go in the third. Caps win the face-off. That's icing. No? I guess it was deflected.
Fellow Russian Alex Ovechkin, he said, not really. I love getting off it more than
Ovi with the puck feeds it over to Duhaime.
Do you still need that?
Yeah.
Jersey set a record over $4 million in sales.
All right. Could the Habs get possession out of that? No. It is Dubois feeding his line mates. Chychrun shot saved by Montembeault.
And cleared by Slavkovsky. Dubois played across.
Chychrun with the puck. He flips it in, pursues it himself. Tom Wilson is in the vicinity. Shots deflected. I think Wilson sacrificed the body there.
Come on, Montreal, get one. At least make them sweat.
All right. Glove by Thompson. Mm-hmm. Okay, good. The Pistons have extended their lead to 15 with less than 5 minutes to go in the third quarter. Maybe they won't blow it this time. Okay, so it's the top of the ninth. Marlins hanging on to a 6-3 lead. Who is... okay, so it's the Reds. The Marlins just needs one more out, and they win.
Thermal balance. It manages heat generation. So it optimizes fuel efficiency. Exactly.
So this is the start of a series between the Reds and Marlins. If the Marlins win, they'll improve to 10-12 and with a 500 record at home. And Trevino just fouled out, so the Marlins win. Marlins win 6-3.
This stuff doesn't just kill existing leads down to them. It From the first days of spring to the fourth day of July. Round up fuel action.
Are they above 500? How far below 500 are they?
They're 2 games below 500. They're 10-12.
Okay.
500. They're 7-7 at home, which I think makes them 3-5 on the road. Yeah, it's a Marlins win. Yeah, the Reds beat the Orioles 24-2 yesterday.
I saw that yesterday. It's more points than the Dolphins will score all here.
Miami has the Dolphins, the greatest football team.
Game 1 winners win 68% of the series.
Greatest does not apply to games against teams above 500 or in temperatures below 40 degrees.
Yeah.
So there's just over 13 minutes left in the third. Offsides. It should have been the Blue Jackets.
The Stanley Cup Playoffs Bracket Challenge is back. Face off against family and friends. You can claim the ultimate prize.
Yeah, it was the Orioles.
NHL.com/bracket.
13:08 to go. Third period. Downtown Washington, D.C. 2-0. The Capitals trying to win the Stanley Cup. In the 50th year in existence. 2018.
All right, so less than 13 minutes to go in the third. Still waiting to see if Montreal wants to come back or not. Beauvillier had a great chance. Strome behind the nets waiting for his teammates. Now he finally passes it to Van Riemsdyk. Beauvillier can't hang on to it. Strome pressures, but now Carrier will just let both teams go for the change.
Telecast, and it certainly does look like Washington's the bigger and stronger team. Carlson to take away. Wilson didn't get it out. Dubois does. And now he picks up
Dubois with the puck. Shot wide. Amanda, thank you for the 2.
Hey, thank you, Amanda. Thank you.
Thank you, Amanda.
Thank you, Amanda. Much appreciated.
She says, Kyle, keep up the good work.
He's doing good.
Yeah, I'm doing as the best I can.
Oh, off the knob.
Can't find it till late. It ends up hitting the shaft of the stick. Dubois has been really good tonight. He's such a tough guy to play because of his size. So every time he gets near you, if he's
11:48 to go in the third. Caps lead shots 28-23.
makes it really difficult to find ice, and his line's had a good night. He really understands how to play. Dubois is there, Eric, is a professional.
Amanda says, Kyle, if you stay around for the Kings Oilers game, I'll donate $100.
Understands how to play in all zones, particularly the defensive end angles and such.
This poor kid.
When I watch Dubois play is that when he applies himself to the game, he's a really good player.
I'm going to have to pull the Matthias needs to go to bed at a reasonable
not. I'll
hour.
go put Matthias to bed. I'll put Matthias to bed.
David says, Habs goaltending has been great tonight. This could easily be 6-0.
Yeah, I don't want to. I haven't wanted to praise him, and I don't want to jinx it.
Beck says that's a no-brainer. I'd do it.
Of course, he's going to do it. It's not like you got to be up after the game doing a recap. Oh,
no, Fubo, you were doing so well.
Yeah, don't start, Fubo.
Please. Amanda super chatted 100.
Oh my God! Thank you, Amanda.
She says you are staying up.
I love it. Thank you, Amanda.
Thank you, Amanda.
Thank you for teaching my son the value of hard work and preparation.
JC says, wait, 100 what? I didn't see the fine print. Well, there it is.
Thank you, Amanda. Oh my God. There it is, Kyle. Now, can you finish St. Louis? And
yes, I can. I can
right.
finish St. Louis.
Finish St. Louis, and then
I will also give some coverage, as much coverage as possible to Avalanche and Stars.
They're playing tonight too?
Yeah, at 9:30. That's half an hour before Kings Oilers even start.
That's right.
Hey, Jameson, thank you for the 7.
Hey, thank you, Jameson. Thank you, bud.
Jameson says West Coast.
There you go.
Mangiapane gets denied. That wasn't even Monty. That was the defense. Thank you. I guess we are staying.
Who's we? You got a mouse in your pocket? She said Kyle. I wouldn't do that to you.
Yeah.
Washington trying to make the argument. It was sent back in by a Montreal player. With the scrum involving
But I will have to take some Tylenol now.
So, yeah, Mangiapane gets denied. His shot was blocked. Yeah. His shot was blocked by Savard, is what happened there. 10:34 to go in the third.
Now, we already have a Jets Blues. We have Jets Blues and down. We don't have a Knights Kings graphic.
No, there's no Knights.
I'll put something together for you.
Thanks. And Stars Avs, we
already have, yeah.
Although it might be changed up since
but
Landeskog might call it. Says what a Kyle wants, what a Kyle needs. Oh, it looks like the Caps are going to be called for a penalty. It's a delayed penalty. So we are just over halfway through the third in the Habs. Amanda says, Kyle, this is all on you. Let your dad get some first. I know you haven't. Hey, JC, thank you for the 10.
Thank you, JC. Thank you, buddy.
JC.
Thank you, JC.
Says piggyback off Amanda, but only 10% of what she did.
Well, I already told Kyle I'd stay up for the rest of the Blues Jets. Yeah. I got to see if I can put together the recap on that other laptop. Do I still have Power Director on that other laptop?
No, I think Matthias wants me to.
I'll take care of that. I'll take care of that. Do I have Power Director on this laptop?
Yeah, but it would go a long way if I'm able to. If there's like an intermission and I'm able to say goodnight to him for about 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
I did promise him I would chat with him a little bit because I thought I didn't anticipate my nights getting this long.
Well, I'll help you. I'll help you out as much as I can. All right, so I have Power Director here, whether or not I can finish it on there, because I know I was having problems with it before, but we'll see what happens. All right.
So yeah.
Now, of course, this this doesn't count when we get to 5 overtimes tonight with Montreal and Washington. Maybe they'll still be playing, right?
If any game's going to overtime, it's Blues Jets. That series is looking like an actual first round series.
Yeah. I still like to see Montreal get a goal, man. Oh, they got a power play. Okay, let's go.
Connor, it says,
What?
oops, power director.
Yep. That's
Connor has scored. The Jets leads 2-1. God damn it.
all right. I mean,
So the Habs are on the power play. Stokowski, Laine, Suzuki, Caulfield, Hudson. Logan Thompson makes another good save.
Get one.
Laine over to Hudson at the blue line. Suzuki at the circle. Suzuki back to Hudson. Hudson back to Suzuki at the circle, who circles around Hudson. Suzuki. Hudson over to Laine.
Oh, it's right there. Yes, there we go. There's
Caulfield
one.
scores.
There's one.
Hey, Dana, thank you
There
for
we
the
go.
4.
Hey, thank you, Dana. Thank you, Dana.
Thank you. That pop-up is still there.
All right, let's go,
Thank you, Dana.
Montreal. Let's go.
So Caulfield finally gives the Habs a goal.
Let's go. Yes.
Yeah, Caulfield able to get
Let's
that
go.
rebound.
We are going. What? Oh, you want to massage my neck? Go ahead. Oh.
You want to hear something funny?
What's that?
Apparently, when Matthias forgot to bring in the brand new tub of s'mores ice cream with him when he got here.
Oh my God. So you had a whole thing. Well, you're making pancakes tomorrow anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, the Jets are up 2-1.
Oh,
Thompson has to make a save. Hey, Revy, Two Hands, and Bex, thank you both for the $10 each.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, thank you
you.
all.
Revy
Woo-hoo.
says, buy some coffee on me, Kyle. And Bex says, backing off everyone else, go Sports.
Thank you. All right, Kyle. Oh,
Good shot.
come on, Montreal.
Good shot by Gallagher. And another scrum. So let's see, there's the studio update. Damn it. You just left Kyle Connor right in front. Well, now both games are 2-1 affairs, which means both are a goal away from either being two-goal snooze fests or tied games. And the Stars, of course the Stars, Avs puck drop has been pushed back to 9:52. Because when they say 9:30, they really mean 9:52. And it is 9:32 right now. Gosh, it's already 9:30.
I like how Anderson is treating Wilson.
Oh, shit.
The face-off will stay in the Washington zone. A little huddle going on here. Nick Suzuki and Slavkovsky and Caulfield. This is basically their power play unit.
8:24 to go in the third.
A lot of this line the rest of the night. If Suzuki can win this draw, The puck goes to Caulfield. He's going to get himself right to the middle of the ice as fast.
Amanda says, Kyle, wake up. You got a few more hours to go.
Well, I'll get you some tea.
I already had some tea.
Is that right?
When I first got up. Although
you mean when you first got up out of bed?
It was like around 1, 2, and
yeah, no, that you don't. If you want to, you'll need more. That would have worn off a long time ago. Come on, Montreal, do the thing.
Actually, it might have been closer to 4 when I had the last gulp.
Right. Boy, they're. Come on, Montreal. If you can come back on us with 8 seconds left. Oh.
Hey, Betty is joining the Gets Kyle Coffee $10 club.
Thank you, Betty.
Thank you, Betty.
Thank you, Betty.
Thank you.
I'll get you some tea as soon as we get to a commercial. I can't believe we left the whole thing of ice cream in the car.
Well, it's still supposed to be fine.
Yeah, but it's not here.
It's not here, no.
It doesn't do us any good here. Not here.
I tell you what did make it here. There's a small container in this downstairs refrigerator. It appears to have some Danish in it.
Oh, okay.
I could go for some Danish, like, in between games.
Okay. I kind of wanted to see Edmonton and the Kings anyway. Let's just not forget tomorrow afternoon we got to film the thing and then we got to make the pancakes.
Yeah.
So I got to get the kitchen ready for you in the morning.
Yeah.
A turnover now can be so critical. Marty St. Louis guys are going to start to attack a little bit more. Mike Matheson's on the ice. He's a really good skater. He can jump up in the play. Of course, Hudson will be up in the play. The look for one.
So 6:42 to go in the third.
Strom and Hyman in the draw. And scores free to carry it.
Hey, Revy, thanks for the 3.
Hey, thank you, buddy. Thank you.
Thank you, Revy. Says, make it an extra large.
Thanks, bud.
Amanda says, I appreciate you, Kyle. Keep grinding. You really have a good feel on hockey these days.
There you go,
Thank you.
Thank you, Amanda.
So, it's made it impossible for the average hockey fan to watch all 4 of these games.
Right.
All 4 of these games at once. Like, both the Habs Caps game and the Jets Blues games are 2-1. Which means they both could easily head into overtime.
Yep.
The Stars Avs is supposed to start at 10. And I assume that means that
Oilers Kings probably won't face off till almost 10:30.
Yeah, Oilers Kings by 10:30. That's starting. DK says Kyle starts downing espresso.
Oh! Boy, we're getting close to 5 minutes now.
I'll sell for tea. I did notice if I drink the tea for more than one day in a row, I start getting the side effects like the anxiety.
Okay.
Although
it's just green tea, but that's all right. Are we going to commercial? Are we? I want to get some Tylenol. Okay. You want me to get you something? Or you want to wait? Or you just want to sip it as you go?
Yeah, just get me the tea and I'll just sip it. And I'll wait until let's see. So thank you again to everyone so far. Thank you for all the super chats. It's pretty awesome of you guys. So with just under 9 minutes to go in the fourth quarter, the Pistons have a 9 points lead. The last time they had this exact circumstance, the Pistons had surrendered a 21-0 run to the Knicks. So if the Pistons can just hang on to this lead with 8 minutes to go, the Pistons will have tied up the series at 1. Which wouldn't be bad work for a team that's looking for its first playoff win since 2008. Dana says Game 1 watch party at Bruce's room, Pompano tomorrow night. Best wings and Brevard. Thank you. You ever hear that one? Bruce's room in Pompano?
No.
How's Matthias doing?
He's okay. I checked on him. He came out of his room. He's fine. Okay. All right, come on. One of these games got to go to overtime.
5:20 to go. With our luck, it would probably be Kings Oilers.
Oh.
And it'd be 0-0.
Right.
The Canadiens have had the last 13 shot attempts in this game. It's been 6.5 minutes since the Capitals' last shot attempt. Yeah, so
damn.
Sent wide. It's right in front. And then they try to wrap around. The puck is right there, but it does not get past Logan Thompson.
Another
shot.
Right there. Shoot it.
There it is.
We go. Yes.
Wow.
Oh. I don't feel so bad that we can't beat this team.
Suzuki
ties
it up with 4:15.
I do not feel so bad that we could not beat this team.
Amanda says, Kyle, you do not speak overtime with the Kings into existence. Wow.
Man.
Capitals and Habs is tied at 2.
Hey, kid.
I mean, the Habs were just desperately... Real Cinema says, I hate the Habs so much.
So what team are you rooting for?
Well, I'm rooting for Capitals. Dad is rooting for the Canadiens.
Yeah. I like the Capitals to win the first round. They could play with the Panthers.
They wouldn't play us until the Eastern Conference Finals, the third round. Yeah.
Let's see. Beauvillier with the puck over to Strome. Beauvillier able to keep the puck in Cap's possession. The Habs had 10 comeback wins and starting in the third period in the regular season.
Yep.
Owl says, "Come on, Canadiens, we need one underdog win." Let's see. My Big Daddy to you, baby, says I picked the Habs to win this series.
Yeah, so did I, but it was kind of
Well, I picked
sarcastic, but
I picked Caps in 6.
right.
First time, look, Cap rolls a bill around since the 70s.
Yep.
Suzuki takes time. The patience involved there is really hard to describe because there's so much happening in front of him. He takes that puck, settles it down.
St. Louis is on the power play. 3 minutes to go. Well, good news is if this game does go to overtime, there will be a full intermission.
That's correct. Yes.
So we can still catch what might be the end of the Blues Jets game. See. Oh, that goes wide.
That was scary.
Austin says the Blues power play is awful.
Oh,
that is Alexiev in some discomfort. Amanda says that Biz said the Lightning are going to win means Panthers will win. He hates the Panthers. Oh, damn. He's bleeding profusely from his teeth.
Was it the stick? Yeah, but it's a follow through on a shot.
Yeah!
They called it high stick.
It's a follow through on a shot.
It still hit the dudes directly in the face. But they are reviewing this to see if the penalty actually counts. Could you not laugh directly behind my ears?
I agree with Ray. It's a follow through.
Yeah.
Obviously, the judge, fortunately on this play, the player's cut. That allows them to go to review. They can review double.
You'll make me deaf with your laughter, Matthias.
Oh.
Told you.
They
follow
call
through on a
call
shot.
off the power
Yeah.
play. So it's still 5-on-5.
Can you imagine if they were responsible for their stick in the middle of a shot? It's like you see him like, shoo. Jeez.
So 2:28 to go in the third, and this unbelievably is tied at 2. Because apparently the Habs are not done trying to come back in games.
Late in game 1, tied at 2. Well, one of the questions was how would they play to start the playoffs after.
Monetize.
Yes, could you imagine if the pucks end up in the players' bench? They have to play in the bench to get out.
Yeah.
He thought they were ready to turn the page, and the way they came out, Ray, it sure looked like it. They played very well to start this game. I thought they played 50 minutes really well, and they really got back on their heels after the power play goal against them.
The Capitals again have had no shots on goal since the 11:31 mark of this period. It's like 8.5 minutes ago.
Montreal wins it but loses it.
So Dana says, so glad I checked the guide on DirecTV tonight and saw the games were on regular ESPN instead of having to stream ESPN, which is horrible.
Yeah. Oh. Woo! What a shot. .46 left.
Just by the time this ends, there'll only be a few minutes left in the Blues Jets. I'm hoping the Blues can come back. Canadiens tonight. Caulfield, Suzuki, Slakowski have accounted for both goals and almost half the shots. Lil J says, wow, I have not been watching this. Crazy the Habs tied it. So 1:46 to go. Habs win that face-off. Gooley sends it wide. Caps might be able to get the clear. No, they don't. Oof. Let's see. Gooley sends it towards the net.
Boy, I thought...
Sandin, can they get a shot on goal?
Whoa. Oh, so close.
Austin says, I want to hear Matthias say his catchphrase.
Yeah.
1 minute to go. Will either of these teams surrender that crucial goal? What a hold-in by...
No, but they got it back.
Montreal
got it back.
Montreal got the puck back. The Caps is just completely shut down since about halfway through this period.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
no!
It looks...
Oh, it looked like it was going in. 15 seconds left.
And
wow,
Logan Thompson gloves it with 14 left.
Oh, I thought that was going in.
See if they can get a scrappy one in the blue paint. The Canadiens had 2 shots on goal.
14.1 to go in the third. So Colorado and Dallas is going to be on ESPNU for anyone trying to find Stars and Avs. So my plan is to, once, if this period ends, in any rate, I will switch over to coverage of Blues Jets until overtime starts. And the Caps are offsides.
Suzuki's goal after Cole Caulfield had got the Canadiens on the board has been the one that has evened the game up. And playoff overtime is the best. We're about to find out again. It's highly likely we're about
so 4.3 seconds to go. Face off at center ice.
Come on, just drop it, bro. Come on. Nothing's going to happen. Just drop it. It's not about you.
And ladies and gentlemen, we are
going to overtime.
Yes, we are going to overtime. Yeah, I no longer feel so bad for not being able to hold a lead against this Verschlagener team. All right, so it's the end of regulation. Unbelievably, the first overtime game of these playoffs is going to be between the Capitals and the Habs. Now, time to see what's going on in the St. Louis Blues and Jets game. Landeskog not playing. Yeah, he's probably waiting for that first Avs home game, isn't he? So about 6:30 to go in the third period between the Blues and the Jets. The Jets still have the 2-1 lead. Binnington went way out of his net to play that puck. Real Cinema says, I'm all for wild card teams getting upsets, just not the Habs.
All right, let me go yell at the camera.
So, careful, don't touch anything over there.
Yeah.
Responsible play there by Pion. That's the worst plays that aren't there. Place that nicely, get that change, get some fresh personnel on the ice.
Oh, it's a steal by the Jets. And then Binnington makes the save.
5 minutes and 22 seconds remain for the St. Louis Blues. They need one goal to tie.
So we have approximately...
You've always been ahead of the game.
Let's see.
Excellence is your default, and Lexus knows that feeling is unmatched.
I'll have to double check how much time. Let's see. Let's see.
Obviously, there's a lot of effort by Montreal, but it's just one next goal wins, right? And, Washington kind of has a veteran team. They might be able to...
Is the broadcast going to swap back to the Caps?
More reasons to share. And when you spend less with Straight Talk, you can get more moments to yourself by getting something for them. Switch to Straight Talk and get a free 5G phone on us on America's most reliable 5G network. Find us at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
Ego, the number one rated brand.
So how's your night, Ben Mathias?
Good.
That's good.
So get a pamphlet. I see a car on Matthew Kutchuk's face.
Yep.
Ego takes innovation to the next level. One battery powers 90 plus.
Colin says, come on, Caps.
All right, so what do we got left in this game?
I'll have to wait until he comes back. 5:22 to go.
Oh boy. Oof.
Yeah, hopefully Landeskog plays in game 3.
What was that? Blues Jets?
Yeah, Blues Jets. We don't have one for that.
We don't have one?
No.
Oh, that's right. We didn't do that. We didn't do that one. Okay, that makes sense why I couldn't find it.
And we'll need to keep this Capitals graphics up anyways.
Right. Okay, that's fine.
So the Stars and Avalanche game has started already.
Okay.
It's on ESPNU.
Right. Now, what channel is Oilers and Kings? That's ESPN2.
Yeah.
And we know we have that. We're good?
Yeah, it's everything is on Fubo.
Okay.
As the young Senators try to learn from game one. And even that series.
Okay, hey, back up here.
Okay, see you
buddy.
later, kid. We'll try to say goodnight to you around 11.
Yeah. He's fine right now. Can't believe you forgot the ice cream. Man.
JC says, nice scrum in Stars game. Ref took a punch to the face.
Oh.
Honestly, I probably don't need that ice cream right already gonna have pancakes.
Tip that away from trouble. He'll go off the glass. Try to get the puck out and prevent the icing.
Apparently, a ref took a punch to the face in the Stars game. So,
Really interesting to see.
3:46 left to go. 3:46 left to go in the third period of Jets Blues. Robert Smith says, we want Florida.
Justin Falk. To Bush Davis, to Kairu. Kairu to Letty. Down.
Oh, no! It hit the side of the net.
Oh.
I thought that was a goal. I was hoping the Blues would tie it. The Jets ice it. Yeah, Toronto was rocking last game. Right there. I thought that.
You thought that went in.
Good slap pass by Letty and even better hands by Shen. There was room there in that short side. It certainly was. Kind of an interesting, weird play that developed there. Obviously, Halifax didn't read. Yep. So we're just about to enter pull the goalie time. For St. Louis. Not icing. Brian Daisy saw contact, waved it off. So Daisy's a busy man, as our Dave Jackson told us. He'll be jumping all the big face-offs.
Beck says, I live in Denver now, and a bunch of people at my job on base were wearing Avalanche jerseys. Do you think it'd be fair for me to wear your Panthers one tomorrow? Go for it.
Yeah.
The other way on the attack. They want to get Thomas and Cairo on the ice. In concert with Binnington.
Yeah, eventually the Blues are going to have to pull Binnington.
Right.
But first they need to get possession.
For now, it's Bolduc. And Foxa and Neighbors. Quick shot highlight into the netting, so that's going to come outside the zone.
So that face-off will come out of the zone with 2:17 to go. Yeah, the Kings Oilers puck drop is at 10:22, which means it's going to be impossible for me to cover overtime and the start of Kings Oilers.
Which one was Amanda approve?
Well, Amanda was asking for Kings Oilers, but
yes, but would she want you to finish overtime of the first game and then stay up for Kings Oilers or start Kings Oilers? She
is out of her goddamn mind if she thinks I am missing playoff overtime. And I'm sure that is not what Amanda is asking for. How dare you insinuate that she would want me to miss playoff overtime? There is going to be no missing of playoff overtime.
such a gifted goal scorer. You can see it's honest to internet.
Robert Smith says, after the series 3 years ago as a Leafs fan, I am still in therapy over that. Of course, now one of these Blues
Yeah. Well, we're not.
Hey, is there anyone here watching ESPN and who knows how much time is left until overtime starts?
It should be good. All right,
Binnington is out of the net.
Oh, boy.
Well, Amanda says, Kyle, if there's overtime, you might stay up till 4 a.m. 7 minutes, says Hey Rich.
Okay.
7 minutes before Montreal and Washington overtime.
Oh.
Can the Blues collect the puck?
Yeah, man.
You have less than 2 minutes to tie the game. So we have at least until 10:10
Okay.
before overtime starts.
Oh, he lost it. And no overtime. Or no icing. Buck and a half left.
There should be enough time for this period to end.
Out again. Blues would have been better off leaving the goalie in and just playing the way they were.
And of course, there's a stoppage of the clock. Kevin asks, are you visiting Tampa or Sunrise if Panthers or Lightning go deep into the playoffs?
No, we were already down there earlier this year. There's no money to do that right now, unfortunately. But if there was a Eastern Conference Finals against the Capitals,
yeah,
we might find our way to Washington somehow.
The net. Oh, okay, nice play by Parayko.
Man, you guys got to get it at the net.
Well, Parayko first has to get out from all the Blues. I mean, all the Jets.
The ref needs to get the hell out of the way. Do you guys have an extra guy on the ice or not? Because
another clear by the Jets. 43 seconds to go.
Dump and chase and this. Oh, come on now. You
What
got
are
to
you
carry it in and shoot it. Shoot. What are you doing, St. Louis? Can't dump it in with 30 seconds left. You're going to do it again.
And it's intercepted. Connor can't reach it, but the Blues are almost out of time. Yeah. They'll have one last rush.
And they get a shot on net. Oh, and there's nobody there.
There is nobody there.
Oh. And Winnipeg takes a 2-0 lead.
Wow.
Jeez.
Yeah, the Blues are just a falling victim to their own flaws.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back.
ESPN. Oh. Which one
we got like 3 minutes left.
I think overtime is just about to start. You have seconds.
You have seconds. Damn it.
So overtime is just about to start between the Caps and the Habs.
Physical led 1-0 after the first period on Ovechkin. Power play goal, then 2-0 with Beauvillier.
Hey, Kevin, thank you for the $8.95.
Hey, thank you, buddy. Thank you, Kevin.
He says here is $8.95 for the grade 8. So we have playoff overtime for the first time this year.
Yeah, that just ended like we had seconds, like you said.
So Dubois with the puck. It rolls over to McMichael. Now it goes backwards. Chychrun has to collect it. It will be cleared by the Caps. Dubois, he has McMichael ahead of him, but he goes over to the corner and just sends it around. Suzuki with the puck now. Has it stolen by McMichael. Dubois crosses the blue line. He sets it back for Tom Wilson.
Come on, Montreal. Oh, no.
That was McMichael nearly splitting the defenseman right in front of Montembeault. Puck cleared by the Habs. Roy controlling it. He has Sandin, who he passes it to. Roy, stretch pass, deflects in. Ovi is in the vicinity, but it will be Caulfield. The puck bounces. Now Matheson sends it up ahead. Gallagher with the puck. A shove.
Yeah.
I believe that was Roy. Yeah. Could the Capitals get a shot on goal?
Here goes Montreal
They
again.
still haven't had one since about half.
Offsides?
The Avalanche have scored first.
Wow.
Against the Stars. It is 1-0. The Pistons are up by 4 with just 8 seconds to go in the fourth against the Knicks. The Pistons might do it. They might actually win their first playoff game in 15 tries.
Jeez.
After Montembeault held the Canadiens in early, they played a pretty good road game, in particular with so many people.
18:27 to go. Face off just outside the Habs zone. Let's see. Carlson dumps it in for the Caps. No, Nick Cousins. Yeah, Nick Cousins is still in Cousins?
Oh, he's Ottawa.
He's Ottawa. Nick Cousins is in Ottawa.
Oh.
Funnily enough, he's not the only Cousins on the team anymore. There's Dylan Cousins,
right,
spelled differently, that they acquired from Buffalo.
Come on, Montreal. Let's go.
Okay, Montreal it is.
Let's see. So.
They ice it?
Yes, the Habs ice it. Yeah, the Canadiens are giving the Caps a run for their money. Yeah, the Avs already scored. I was hoping that we would get a instant replay showing who scored.
Well, there's not enough time because there's no commercials, no more time.
17:40 to go.
Oh, no!
Oh, man, that was a danger. Ovi scores! Ovi wins it for the Capitals in overtime.
Oh.
Wow! Washington wins 3-2.
Oh.
Ovi.
Damn it.
So, what a win.
Damn.
Take that, Habs. You can't come back and win in every goddamn game.
Wow, took that personally. Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, the game is over before LA and Edmonton even starts. The great,
Show a replay for
the
us.
great eight. Owl says another years of the underdogs rolling over to die.
Damn it. So what happens?
It was right there. It was just a great pass from Beauvillier over to Ovi. He left Ovi right in front, Mike.
Right there. He just let him sneak in there and
what a goal.
Right on his stick, man.
Yeah, of course it's Ovi. And look at that reaction from the Capitals players on the bench and the home crowd. It's beautiful.
For you, maybe.
Chef's kiss. Ovi opens the scoring for the Caps in this game, and he gets the game-winning overtime goal.
All right, let me go finish the recap while you're doing this.
Okay.
Damn it,
So,
Kyle, it's your fault.
Well, go Capitals. Welcome to play with the Panthers.
No, thank you.
So I assume that now ESPN, this channel, will switch over to Stars, and Avalanche. There it is.
Yeah, there it is.
The Pistons win. They actually did it. It's the first time the Pistons have won a playoff game since 2008.
Damn.
George H.W. Bush. George Bush was president, I believe, the last time the Pistons had won a playoff game. Amanda says the Capitals can't keep getting away with this. Oh, they can. Robert Smith says that's Ovi's. Wow.
So, are you gonna say goodnight to me 8 times soon, like up here?
Hang on. Dietrich, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. He says, good game. Now let the world see tomorrow who the real kings of the East are. Go Cats. JC says, I remember meeting and skating with Ovi. We were at a stick and puck at 6 a.m. Him and a few other Russians showed up. We went to leave and they asked us to say he's so nice. His shot really is a rocket. Was lucky enough to get some pictures and video on my GoPro. Ovi's first game winner in overtime in his career. So Matthias, you're asking if I can. Let's see. I think my only chance would be there's 5 minutes until the Kings and Oilers games start.
Yeah.
That's the game I'm supposed to cover next. So
Tonight, how late are you staying up?
the best I can do, Matthias, is the first intermission of Kings Oilers would be around 11:30. I could come spend some time with you then. Because there's not enough time for me to come upstairs now. The next game is starting in a few minutes, so best I can do, Dad will be able to come up. Okay. All right. I'll be right back, folks.
Yeah.
You want me to, yeah, as long as you're good with the 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back, folks.
Glove down by Ottinger as Nichushkin floated a wrister on net. Upcoming games on the NHL calendar tomorrow. Some crucial game twos. 6 o'clock Eastern on ESPN. The Devils need the equalizer, as do on 7:30 on ESPN2. The Ottawa Senators. They'll take on the Leafs in Toronto. Game 1. We have to wait a long time for the Battle of Florida, but Panthers and Lightning at 8:30 Eastern. On ESPN, the second half of that doubleheader, and we will be on late night tomorrow night. Minnesota and the Vegas Golden Knights back in Las Vegas, game 2 of that series. Bob Shoes and Ryan Callahan, Leah Hextall. We're in Dallas now. We're headed to Vegas once again next.
And those two Florida teams, what they've been doing out there, just enjoying the sun. But they got to be dying as players, waiting to go and watching all these games in the playoffs.
Natchez swings a pass right under the stick of Sagan. Back to Shane, dumps it deep. Blackwood out to play it, and he will leave it for Taves. Under 6 minutes to go in the opening period. Only 2 shots on net for Dallas. They've swarmed the net several times, but they have not gotten the puck on Mackenzie Blackwood as often as need be. Nice little drop pass to Donoff. Tarupe hits across the line. There's a shot sticked away by Blackwood. Parker Kelly wins the puck and hands it off to Logan O'Connor.
Yeah, early on for Dallas, too, it's just been one and done. They get one chance in the offensive zone, and Colorado's coming right out with the puck. Need to find some time to have some sustained pressure in the offensive zone.
And icing will be the call here.
Colorado is set up in probably 3 or 4 set breakouts. You only usually see 1 or 2 of those a game. Dallas, by the time they're done defending, getting down to the offensive zone, they don't have enough energy. They got to go for a change, allowing Colorado to set up another breakout.
Winningest coach in franchise history on the Colorado bench. Aaron Bednar, of course, led them to a title as they hoisted the Stanley Cup in 2022. He has to be happy with how his team has begun this series.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, obviously, game 1 is huge, but they've come out here in game 2 knowing that Dallas was going to be desperate and probably bring a lot of energy. And you're up 1-0 here with 5 minutes left in the first.
If you're still watching us on ESPNU, switch over to ESPN, as we will be exclusively on ESPN in a moment. 5:11 to go in the opening period, game 2.
That's Wayne Gretzky. Who's Wayne Gretzky? He was accepted into the Hall of Fame. That's nice. But with Discover, I get accepted basically anywhere. I got it, Dwayne Gretzky.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places nationwide.
Your local Ace is the largest national retailer of steel power tools. Gas or battery, you won't find this full lineup at a warehouse. You can find it at Ace. Order online and get free pickup or free assembly and delivery.
It ain't my dad's razor, Dad. Hey, watch it. It's from Gillette Labs. This green bar releases trapped hairs from my face.
Game changer.
Well, it flex this contours to it. So the 5 blades can get virtually every hair in one stroke for the ultimate Gillette shaving experience. The best of it can get is Gillette Labs.
All it does is take. And sooner or later, it takes you over. It takes every breath. It takes your body. One night, it will take your dream. The next night, it will take someone else's. It takes. It just didn't have nothing left. It gives.
Game 2 here in Dallas. The Avalanche up 1-0 up a power play goal by Nathan McKinnon and Jared. It's nice to see your special teams converted this time of year, but you mentioned Dallas is hard to score against. How can you create some opportunities at even strength?
I think we just got to keep our forecheck rolling here. It's been doing a nice job coming up with some pucks. You're not going to get it every time. We've been doing a good job getting back above it. I like the speed and intensity to our game. You just got to stay with it. We got to keep delivering pucks in the net and keep hunting down.
Appreciate it, Coach.
Callie, it almost sounds like the game plan you would think Pete DeBoer would want to see out of his team.
Yeah, absolutely. And I love what he said, try to get back above it. What he means by that is once you get on the forecheck, you lose the puck. Forwards get back and above, come through the middle of the ice and create that second turnover, something they've been doing very well.
One of the Dallas shots was Rantanen angling down the left-hand side with a good backhand that was stopped by Blackwood earlier on. But that type of opportunity off the rush we haven't seen much from Dallas. I guess that's a credit to exactly what Jared Bednar was talking about.
Absolutely, that's that back pressure from the forward.
I think it's almost time for the rush.
Yes, go take my shower.
You're going to take your shower? Here, I'll be right back. Let me say goodnight to you proper. Yeah, no. Okay.
Out of play with 4:48 to go in the opening period.
Yeah, Bexfield hit from that one. He got crushed along the boards there. Works his way back to the bench.
There is nothing like playoff hockey, and you talked about it. The intensity, the physicality, how many times you get hit in the regular season, and how many more times you get hit like that for the playoffs.
Yeah, everybody finishes their check. It doesn't matter from your star players down to your fourth line. If you have an opportunity to hit somebody, you take a piece of them. That's the difference of playoff hockey. You never know. Those 6 or 7 games, little hits again and again. That's when it pays off. Trying to wear guys down, wear D down. Nothing like playoff hockey.
Aegis protects the puck. Absorbs the contact from CC. McCarr swings it straight away. Tate shoots just wide. Aegis tied up. One hand just stick to the wall. Ryan Johnston tries to move it. Can't get it past McKinnon. They double team the puck, and now it's hooked up by Jamie Benn. McKinnon trying to kick it back across the line, but Aegis was offside. Rantanen lost it to Lehkonen, and Arturi Lehkonen past Ottinger. Off the outside of the net, caroms into the skates of Drouin. Slides off the bench. Pitches it back to Ryan. Long line of the blocker of Ottinger.
All right, we'll be right with you in just a few minutes.
Got there first. Nichushkin hands to Manson. He moves in, gives it up. That shot, glove save, made by Ottinger on Lindgren. He crushes leather and keeps this a 1-0 game.
Okay.
Colorado just looks like they're a step ahead, especially in the offensive zone. As Manson finds his deep partner, Lindgren all by himself, tries to go left side of Ottinger. Ottinger does a great job not only getting over, but then he comes out and he challenges, gets top of his blue paint, grabs it with his glove.
Defensive zone draw controlled back to Labushkin. Marchman and Drouin were tied up with each other, and that'll have the puck out to the neutral zone right back in. Labushkin tries to move it. That's Brock Nelson. Nelson ties him up. Both players try to kick at the puck with their skates. It pops out of the stick. Nichushkin, he puts it behind the net.
All right, I'll be back in a minute. Okay,
Here's your Oilers shirts.
Okay, yeah. Let me go. Here, give me the Oilers stuff now. The guys up here.
To the skates of Duchesne. Labushkin leads into one of the same made by Blackwood, controlled by Marchman. Go towards the net again. That was blocked in front. Drouin. The Nichushkin lost it. Duchesne brings it right back across.
All right, folks.
Good stick by Drouin. They're covered.
We will.
And it's dumped in by Nichushkin. He'll peel off for a change.
Yeah, good shift there from Dallas. See if they can build on that now. Put a little more time in the offensive zone. Watch out here.
Mitchell turns it over.
Let's see.
Mitchell working over.
Don't worry, folks. We're almost ready to settle down. Blackwood with a good save.
How did I get stuck with the Oilers and you got the Kings?
Parker Kelly will sit.
All right.
Yeah, Robe Hintz is going to draw this penalty. As he just puts his head down there, tries to make this a 2-on-1. Kelly has no choice but to reach out, grab him. It's called for holding there. Good effort from Hintz. Getting on his horse, trying to make that a 2-on-1. See if Dallas can get something going here on the power play.
The lone goal they scored in game number 1 was on the power play. Hintz for the redirect. It was his first goal in 8 games.
All right. Whoa. Okay. How is everybody doing? Yeah, Ovi threw up a "Are you not entertained?" Yeah. Keane scored. Damn. Let me switch over to that game, which is the game we're covering. Man, I just missed the replay. So LA takes the 1-0 lead. Damn it, I wanted to see it. I keep missing the first goals between the Stars surrendering the first goal. Shit. Ugh. I'm doing my best here. That sucks. I wanted to see all the scores. Austin says, Kyle, you look great in a Kings sweater. Thank you. And of course, I missed the Stars scoring to tie the game. Shit. All right. Well, I'm tuned in to Kings and Oilers now. And the Stars just tied the game against the Avs. It just seems nonsensical to have so many games overlap each other. Kemper makes the save. So McKinnon had scored on the power play for the Avs, and Sagan just scored on the power play for the Stars.
Series as they have home ice advantage where the Oilers have had each of the last 3 series.
So yeah, the Kings strike first and the Stars tied it up. And I missed both. I've missed every single goal so far between Avs, Stars, Kings, and Oilers trying to say goodnight to I went to say goodnight to Matthias, and then I was hoping to see last couple minutes of the first period between the. Oh, Fubo has multi-view. So now you tell me Fubo has multi-view. How do I even do that? If I switch games, maybe Kings score again. Yeah.
Chasing after a Wallman, heading back for Edmonton. Deadline pickup from San Jose.
Of course, I don't have the lineups available for Kings Oilers, so Mr. Fitz says, good evening. Can't wait for tomorrow night. Yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow night as well. God damn it, I hate missing the goals because of having to rush to get back downstairs.
Line out against Connor McDavid's line, so that seems to be the matchup that Jim Miller wants here early in the
Yes, I'm rooting for the Kings.
The Kings being at home have the last change, so Jim Miller can play that chess game and get the guys he wants out there against McDavid.
And then you hope Byfield's line with Draisaitl being taken care of by Kopitar, that maybe that opens things up for Byfield's line to do the offensive damage that they need to do.
I'm hoping ESPN will have the highlights available soon for both Stars. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Wow, McKinnon made it look easy on that goal on the power play against the Stars. So it looks like the Oilers are going on the power play. Mr. Vids, I know it's only game one, but it seems like Ottawa and Montreal ran out of gas once the playoffs started. Hey, I'm just checking. Amanda, you still here? I've got the game coverage that you wanted, even though I missed the first goal. Trying to rush, trying to see if I could watch a little bit more of Stars Avs before switching. NHL and Aviation says, hey, Kyle, happy playoffs. Hope you are ready for tomorrow.
What are we doing today, Coach? So, today we're going to work on our checking.
Sorry, I heard checking.
A bit of a misunderstanding.
Let's see. Okay, so it's commercial, so I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Yeah, having 4 games on is awesome, but also a problem. Amanda says, you're okay, Kyle, just enjoyed chats.
Discover doubles your cash back at the end of your first year, so I'm going to use mine to get something from my beautiful stunt double, Irene.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match.
We'll take them.
Great. I wonder if this golf car has hands-free driving. It didn't, but my signature slip-ins are completely hands-free. I just step in and they're off.
Challenges are our greatest opportunity.
Where'd you go, Kyle?
Make our most extraordinary dreams real.
Kyle? Oh, okay. All right. I'm downstairs. I didn't know where the kid was. I heard we missed the goal. And Edmonton's on the power play. Hurry up. Here we go, Kyle.
Did you manage to get anything for Oilers Kings graphics wise? No.
No, I had to eat an apple. If you want me to, I guess I can do that.
Yeah. Like
All right.
maybe next commercial.
All right.
Draisaitl with the puck
yeah,
to
they're
McDavid
showing the names here.
for the power play only. Bouchard to Draisaitl. Over to McDavid. McDavid looking for anywhere to shoot. Is redirected wide. And it will be cleared by the Kings.
Hey, Austin.
Yeah, I missed the Kings goal trying to watch the last 2 minutes of the Stars Avs first period.
Is that what happened?
And then the Stars scored as soon as I switched over to Kings Oilers to tie the game at 1. So I'm gonna need that Danish sooner.
Where is it?
Downstairs in one of the tiny leftover containers.
No Tampa jersey. I have a Tampa hat. That's what we got.
That's not true. I think you have a Lightning jersey.
No, it's just a hat.
How is everybody doing?
You good?
Yeah, I'm just it's gonna be a long night,
yes.
And I know it's a long day and another long night tomorrow, and it'll be stressful hockey tomorrow.
Not that stressful. It's only game 1. We're the champs. Kind of have to expect Tampa to, come out heavy in game 1. Game 1 doesn't matter till after game 2. Oh.
Keynes cleared them. We don't know if Kachuk's decision is not going to be made until the literal last minutes, apparently. Jeff Skinner unable to get a shot off, and the Keynes kill the penalty.
Thank you again, Amanda.
Yeah. Ghostlier says, "Hey fellas, Kyle with the I'm gonna need that Danish earlier." Go Edmonton. Sorry, Kyle. Edmonton's got that number. We had a wardrobe change in between games.
Yeah.
The Kings are 2-11 in their last 13 home playoff games. Yeesh. Yeah, double header tonight.
Yep.
Amanda paid us $100 for this.
And a lot of other people came behind her too.
Yeah, a lot of
really
other people.
Appreciate that, genuinely. JC. Definitely not Donna's shirt. I think that's one Matthias bought me.
No one should have to face the storms of life alone. especially our disabled veterans. Please call or go online to helpdav.org right away. Your monthly gift makes a difference.
There's now a 3-in-1 solution to help support your digestive and immune health. New Align 3-in-1 Biotic Gummy contains prebiotics, probiotics, and postbiotics. Try New Align 3-in-1 Biotic.
When was the last time you had a real meal? In a bowl or on a plate?
Wow, what a goal by Sagan. Check it out.
Cooked in a wok over a roaring flame.
JC.
Speaking of flames,
So I'm watching the highlight. Sagan, this was the game tying goal. It deflected off of Blackwood's stick and in.
Yeah.
It's just a.
All right.
Okay.
Depends yeah. Well, because he's got my St. Bernard hat.
Yeah, because apparently I'm not allowed to wear a Panthers.
No, you
hat.
can't wear a Panthers hat with another team's jersey.
Short passes, a lot of flex support. They definitely were anticipating them being
9:33 to go in the first.
quick puck movement. Chris, thanks for doing this. Appreciate it. Thank you. 1-0 LA on the power play goal by Andrei Kuzmenko in his first Stanley Cup playoff game. And the 29-year-old has been with Vancouver and Calgary.
Did he go to bed or?
He went to take a shower.
Oh, that's right. He was in the shower.
Is having success, and the Kings, talking to Jim Miller about it pregame, he fit in right away with this group.
A couple of people said I look goods in the black jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you, Amanda.
Thank you, Amanda.
Thank you. What you got?
She says, Kyle, give me a breakdown of the Panthers series.
There you go, buddy.
Thank you.
Yeah, because you didn't do a preview. Oh,
I thought you were doing the previews.
Yeah, but I think people now are interested in your opinion too.
Well, essentially, this is the Panthers. Panthers get healthy fast challenge. Ekblad's coming back in game 3. Kachuk should be back no later than game 2 at worst.
Right.
Essentially, you have the Lightning. The Lightning are a few years removed from that last Stanley Cup championship. They aren't getting any younger. They've had to let go of guys like Stamkos.
Sergachev's gone.
Sergachev is gone. But it's worked. They've been apparently better 5-on-5 this year, while still deadly as ever on power play. So the Panthers, there's no real way to gauge the Panthers. I am not judging the Panthers by how they performed in the final stretch to end the year.
Agreed.
So it really is just wait until the playoffs.
Basically, and they turn it on immediately.
Yeah, and Bjorkstrand is not playing for the Lightning in this first round. But the Panthers just need to not get overwhelmed so quickly that they lose control of the series. If we lose the first 2 games, do we just blame Ekblad?
Yes, I agree.
Preferably, we should split, maybe lose game 1 and win game 2, and then win games 3 and 4 and take the 3-1 series leads.
Sounds about right.
And then we'd have 3 chances to win that 4th game.
Oh, where have we heard that before?
Colin says the Lightning have struggled against teams in the division. How's that for a preview, Amanda? Again, what kind of madness? Game 2 of the Devils and Canes is at 6. Toronto and Ottawa is at 7:30.
Right.
Florida, Tampa Bay is at 8:30. And then Golden Knights and Wild is at 11.
That's just stupid. It's awful scheduling. Bouchard.
Kemper gloves the puck. Amanda says, Jaws, I said this before. I think we make it hard on Kucherov. He gets really annoyed so easily.
Yep. Absolutely agree. Every time he's on the ice, Barkov needs to be on the ice.
Drysdale and McDavid out there together. Drysdale will take the draw. And McDavid on the left wing right now. Face-off win. Here's Bouchard in the right corner.
Sure. McDavid with the puck. And another save by Kemper. I wonder if ESPN will have the highlight yet for that first Kings goal that I missed. Not yet. It's a 6:09 to go in the first. Yeah, I know it was someone else that said it was Kuzmenko. I want to see the goal. 6:03 to go in the first. Amanda says the Lightning played too wide open, in my opinion.
I've heard a few people say the same thing. We just can't get caught playing that kind of game. We got to play our normal, boring 2-1 game. Worldly writer.
McDavid. Oof. Wallman missed the net. Finally, the Kings get the clear that they need. Kuzmenko with the puck. Oh, he loses it. Now he has it again. Gabrikov's shot is blocked. Less than 5 minutes to go in the first between the Kings and Oilers. Yeah, there's also the goaltending between Panthers.
Yeah.
Vazzy, I'm sure, will be Vazzy, and Bob has to perform. I don't think Vitek Vanacek is stealing us any games.
No. That is not Spencer Knight in backup.
What a story he is. Finally, a drought ending for Skinner in his first Stanley Cup playoff game.
1,078 regular season games without
Wow.
in the playoffs.
Yeah.
His first one tonight, that is the longest drought in NHL history.
Amanda says Vanecek's side-to-side movement is terrible.
Yes. I think it's mental, though. It just looks like he doesn't recognize when it's time to move soon enough.
Vogel takes the puck back for the Kings, but he has to dump it in. He has nowhere else to go with it.
The Oilers get it back and turn it over to Mikey Anderson, who settles it down for the Kings. Center circle. Edmonton moving in. Back in and
So just to emphasize, Ovi having come off a 44-goal season, which saw him become the all-time goals scorer in NHL history, he scored 2 goals for the Caps tonight, including the game-winning overtime goal. It's glorious. Oh no, bad giveaway by the Kings.
Oh shit.
Oh, but then the Oilers completely failed to get a shot. Kempe with the puck. Kuzmenko and Kempe try to give and go.
Oh, here come the hits.
The Stars are winning.
Wow.
The Stars are up 2-1. Okay. So I guess for these late games, I'm just not allowed to see goals actually be scored while I'm watching. Harley was the goal scorer for the Stars.
I'm sure you'll see. Right here, here's a goal.
No. Less than a minute to go in the first between Oilers and Kings. Oh! It goes in!
Yeah!
Wow!
Oh,
What
wow.
a beautiful goal!
Told you to see a goal.
That's Byfield, I think, making it happen. And the Kings are up 2-0 with just 33 seconds to go in the first. Look at that play.
Yep.
Yeah, it just went in. It bounced off of Stuart Skinner.
Avs tie.
Avs tie. Wow. Vinny says, I love this time of year. Just wish the schedulers weren't stoned when scheduling these games.
Right? They're already giving Skinner hell.
Yeah, that was a blatant.
Ref looking right at it.
Blatant boarding committed by the Oilers, but the Kings get the last laugh with that goal.
Career playoff goal for Quinton Byfield. The 22-year-old, second overall pick back in the 2020 draft. Trevor Moore has the three. Here comes McDavid.
Here comes McDavid. Jack Drury had scored for the Avs.
Okay.
That is the end of the first. Okay. Could you adjust that for me? What? Oh, the laptop, it snoozed.
Oh, well, it's not on there anyway for you.
Switch it to the Stars Avalanche graphic.
Okay.
Yeah, Petrovic plays in Dallas now. There we go.
There you go.
It should at least give me a guideline.
Okay.
Liberty Mutual is all she talks about since we stayed hundreds by cleansing our home and auto insurance.
Hey kid, it's pronounced Liberty.
Emperor Keen says, excellent. So I will switch during this intermission. I will switch to Avalanche and Stars. Because why the hell not? It's early and it's about.
ESPN Bet is an NHL official partner and the official sportsbook of ESPN. This Friday, are you ready? Yeah. The Accountant 2 is undeniably awesome. Say him harder than I thought. Then I think each other all have electric chemistry. It's better than the original. I think so too. In every way.
So kill all those people.
We kill all those people.
How do you know?
As your kid, I guess. That's all it is, really.
No.
The Accountant 2 rated R only theaters Friday.
Why is it taking ESPN so long to create the highlights for Oilers Kings?
You're sick. On vacation.
Stars going on the penalty kill. So yeah, the game is tied at 2 between the Avs and Stars.
Welcome to Visible, the ultimate wireless hack.
Let's see.
It's one line.
While it's commercial, I'll be right back. I need to take care of something real quick.
That's a top tier network. At a budget friendly cost. But you are real, didn't you? Visible. Live in the know.
Tied at 2 here in the second, and it's been eventful one. Colorado wants from the power play keeper. They're 1-for-1 today. They've got McKinnon, they've got McCarr. What is the PK need to do to make them opportunities?
Well, you know what? We've done a good job for you. They don't need a lot of room or many looks. So
Okay.
shooting range, you got to run more. We need a big save at a big critical moment. Thanks, man.
Right on cue. With the right peg. Shane Ottinger.
All right.
One-timer at the Colorado power play. Putting pucks on net again.
Yeah, McCarr with the one-timer from the point as this pass comes through the head. Andre does a great job coming out, looking through Nichushkin there. Big man in front of the net. It's hard to see through him through that screen, but it's a good job getting that right pad on that shot.
And once again, the Avalanche control the puck off the draw. Cranked around Drouin at the half wall. Good stick lift by Steele. And that allows the puck to flow out to the neutral zone. McCarr dancing. Dropping for the speed of McKinnon. Dangles across the line and drops it to Natchez. Natchez to Makar. Off the feed for McKinnon. Makar creating room. Makar shoots.
All right.
By Ottinger. Followed off with the blocker.
So McKinnon with the puck.
McKinnon pivots again. Into the bumper to Chushkin. High and wide. He tried to pick the corner on the glove side. And that back pass splits the defense from Druid. McKinnon give and go with Makar across the line. Makar shoots, blocked to the corner by Lindell. Makar down deep. Around to McKinnon at the half wall. Natchez mans the point. Feathers along to McKinnon. Take it away. Rope hits. Plays the delay game to Essa Lindell. It's got it in by Wyatt Johnston. And Natchez back for it.
Good job there by Rope Hits, realizing that Houston had no play but go deep along the wall. He jumps and gets that pass intercepted.
90 seconds of the power play killed off
Okay.
by Dallas. Nichushkin, though, sets up behind the net. On the stick of Babushkin. Still finds its way around to McKinnon.
Okay.
Taken away by Beck. Skates it free. Steal on his leg.
Canada Ball says, "What's up, guys? This game was something." Yeah, it sure was. For a minute there, I was worried that the Habs were gonna do it again. So Dallas survives. Dallas survives that penalty. Let's see. Gerard with the puck. Taves sends it out across the ice. Well, that stomping you're hearing is probably Matthias. His bedroom is right above this basement. Stars looking for a shooting lane. That's Bixel. Yeah, that's Matthias. Yeah, that's Matthias.
Him from Gerard, dropped off to Rope Hits, play to the point. Bishop thought about a shot.
See.
Swings it instead to Petrovic, deals one towards the net.
Oh, that puck goes just wide. Gerard finally gets the clear for the Avs. Who is still awake? I'm hoping that Avs. I'm hoping that the Kings Oilers game is as entertaining as Capitals Habs turned out to be. Taves with the steal. Taves was looking for some space. Puck will be shot out of play with 9:45 to go in the seconds. Stars and Avs tied at 2. And I have yet to see any of the goals from. Let's see.
Still living with odors? Get back in there and freshen instantly with Febreze Air Mist. Febreze fine mist floats longer in the air to fight even your toughest odors. So long, stinky smells and hello, amazing freshness. Febreze Air Mist.
A vacation with Norwegian Cruise Line is so much more because there's more included.
Man, this stinks. ESPN is not giving up. Is not giving new highlights fast enough, which means I have not seen the Kings' first goal yet, and I have not seen the second goal for either the Stars or the Avalanche.
We're making you a shakaloni for $12.99.
That's right. I live here.
Oh, good. Studio updates. And of course, the studio update is just showing the second goal for the Kings, which I got to see live.
Now, Arda, if you are shutting out the Edmonton Oilers, even if it's only 20 minutes in, you're doing work. And the Kings are a Stanley Cup contender, Ryan, and a really good 200-foot team.
A very good team at home as well. Having home ice advantage in that series is big for them. This might be the Kings here to finally get past the Edmonton Oilers. We're losing 3 years in a row to them.
Well, they limited Draisaitl and McDavid to one shot on net each in the opening period of the game in that series.
Clippers 55, Denver 52, halftime of game 2. Thanks, Eric.
On Saturday night, but a much different story so far in this game. Deadlocked at 2, and a whistle.
A whistle.
Penalty call.
I think the Stars are going on another power play.
Caught up in the stick of Kiviranta.
Kiviranta's going to go to the box here for interference right off the draw. Marchman was trying to work his way out to the point. Kiviranta was trying to throw a little bit of interference there to slow Marchman getting to the point. After the strike, see the left side of your screen, and he completely takes Marchman out. Easy interference call for the ref there. As a winner in that situation, just trying to get a little bump on Marchman, get his path, his skating path, but Kiviranta got a stick up in the midsection of Marchman, completely took him out. Interference calls, Dallas goes to the power play.
And they scored their first goal of the game.
Well, the NHL themselves is putting out highlights faster than ESPN. So the Stars are on the power play again. I think it's still at least 6 minutes to go until second period of Oilers Kings starts. That was a good goal by Kuzmenko.
Losing Robertson obviously affected the power play big time. Losing him in the last game of the year. Such a good player with a deadly shot.
The Stanley Cup Playoffs Bracket Challenge is back. Sign up now for a chance to win a trip to an NHL event next season. For more information, go to nhl.com/bracket.
The other thing it does too, a power play usually stays together, right? So you develop a chemistry, you know where each other are, know each other's tendencies. And when you start plugging guys in and out, sometimes you can lose that.
Harley, the long outlet pass, missed connection, and turns into an icing call with the man advantage. So already the first 32 seconds wasted away for Dallas. And now the faceoff will come all the way back down to their end. And that does not make the head coach happy.
No, that can't make the head coach happy. Just a missed pass from Harley there.
Again, the Stars ended the regular season.
Here we go.
2 in their last 7 games. 7-game win in the season. They win the streak.
Yeah, I get it. So Stars still on the power play. Less than 9 minutes to go in the second of that game. All right, less than a minute to go on the Stars power play. Okay. I actually am getting to watch the previous goals in these games.
To go 1-0 on the power play. Out of the box is Kiviranta. That shot from Lindell is blocked.
So it looks like the Avs successfully killed off that penalty.
Let's take a look at some numbers powered by the SAP Coaching Insights app. If you include game 1 of this series, Callie, in the last 7 games of the regular season as well, 0-6-2 in their last game for the Stars. And it obviously not great numbers, but get a win here at home ice, tie this series up at 1, and you can erase all of that, and it really doesn't matter, especially what was done in the regular season. But as you said, having that coming into the playoffs is not a great confidence-wise. That pops out in front. Ruppe hits.
Oh, what a chance for the Stars, man.
Shoulders McKinnon in the corner. The two big centers grind away, and it pops free. So Marty Natchez with speed across the line. Blocker to the corner by Oshie.
Here we go. I finally will have caught up on every goal so far between these games. Rantanen over the Grenland.
And post-game recap. Onto the Edmonton.
Already with 3 goals in the first 2 games of this series.
6:57 to go in the second. It will soon be time for me to switch back to Kings Oilers. Makar across the line. Drouin was there, but he couldn't get a handle of that puck.
Good outlet pass across the line to Donoff. Blocker save made. Harley leans into one. That deflects around.
That deflects around.
And there was just a shot past the wide. Johnson from Harley. Had good stick on it, but tips it wide.
When do I get to eat pancakes? Well, first I have to make pancakes, and that doesn't happen until tomorrow. All right, time for me to switch back to Kings Oilers.
Opening Edmonton Oilers as Crypto.com is rocking here on this Monday night to get this series going. Time for Geico and get more. Brought to you by Geico and the Kings.
All right. Hey, Dad, I need you to do a couple things for me. Well, I want you to put this tea away. And I need water. Oh, this better be as good of a game as Caps Habs, or it's gonna feel like an even longer night. Okay, so time for me to edit the banner. All right, so
battling with Fiala. Here comes Kelly.
Draisaitl with the puck. Is everybody still here? I know I've kind of slowed down. I've been here by myself for very long stretches, but I'll do my best to. I know the game, the Kings Oilers, should be quite entertaining. Kings iced the puck with 18:52. I say no, I'm not here. Thanks. Yeah.
I'll be right back. And then I'll sit. Yeah. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I just had to eat something. I had to take my tongue off my headache.
You missed his trip to the Pinata because you were busy not missing hockey. Watch in-game highlights, stories, and post-game recaps only with the NHL app.
Shots are 9-6 LA. Early in the second. Just seems past that the Kings have been
All right, 18:26 to go in the second between the Kings and Oilers. I can feel my throat starting to get itchy because I've been doing a lot of talking and yelling, and I really am hoping not to. I'm really hoping it doesn't turn into a full-on sore throat before a Panthers game has even been played. But the one disadvantage I have, I did not make a graphic for Oilers Kings. I did not have those lineups ready because I did not anticipate covering this game. So I'm hoping that's.
Well, they've been putting the players' names there.
No, that's only for the power play.
Oh.
They don't put the numbers up constantly. Yeah, Oilers Kings lineup.
Oh.
Here we go. Round one. Round one, game one in LA. And a 2-0 lead for the Kings. Face-off win for Draisaitl. Back to Bouchard to the point. Here is Draisaitl off to the corner.
Twitter usually is reliable. You look up Oilers lineup, Kings lineup. That's where I've been getting my lineups. Jameson says, just got back, like the jersey change, Kyle. Go, Kings, go. The Pistons snapped their 15-game losing streak. There's the Oilers. You could save the image, you know.
I did. Kyle, I know.
Oh, you did. Sorry.
Just do what you're doing. I was just seeing if they had a response in their thing with numbers.
I think that's it right there.
No, it's Kyle.
Okay.
You're doing a game. I'm perfectly capable. Trying to get you something with numbers.
Oh, I see. So Nurse dumps the puck in, but the Kings control it. Owen was right in front for the Kings, right in front of Stuart Skinner. Now McDavid has the puck. Kuzmenko with the puck. He goes for the wraparound, and somehow Stuart Skinner kept that out.
Oh. That's all I can find is that one that had no numbers on it. No, that's the Oilers.
Yeah, that is the Oilers.
Yeah, that's in the. Here we go.
Oh, that's last year's Game 1 starting lineup.
Yeah, so, I mean, I'm not going to stand over here and go crazy here. I'm going to get you the Oilers one. By the time I got edited.
Dallas is getting 5-on-3 for 7 seconds.
That's right. The screenshot on this computer goes to.
It's been about 10 minutes since the Oilers have put a shot on goal.
Go back to the Stuart Skinner save. If there's a turnover at the offensive line by the Oilers.
Yeah, Kuzmenko had a really close chance there.
Can you see that enough? That's the best I can get you right now. That's the Oilers.
Yeah.
Okay, you've seen that the Kings are just not there.
All right.
Okay.
It's stupid that you can't get a consistent lineup with them. I think that might have been in for Kuzmenko. That was really close.
Yeah.
We confidently guarantee our network. Oh, no. What we can't guarantee, you and your teammates being too connected.
What up, Chad?
Double or no.
Oh, I can't edit it.
I would have asked. I thought you said you were
Connection means something. And that's why they
So yeah, so far it's been a lot of close calls, but no actual.
You've always been ahead of the game. Excellence is your default, and Lexus knows that feeling is unmatched. Their standard isn't for the average; it's for those who set the bar and elevate it. So as you redefine what's possible, Lexus refines what you deserve. Because a car that doesn't make you feel something is a car that's not short of amazing.
Together, like your workplace benefits and retirement savings, Voya provides tools that help you make the right investment and benefit choices so you can reach today's financial goals and look forward to a more confident future. Voya.
Finally,
I know how to make
what?
I found the link. I found the tweet. So.
Oh. What good is that going to do?
It's at least a lot. It's at least names.
Oh, yeah, but you still can't. You can't see the chat at the same time.
No, you go on that laptop. Go to Zach Dooley at Dooley LAK. Amanda paid us $100. I just want to.
All right, what am I looking at?
At Dooley.
At Dooley?
DOOLEYLAK. There. That's the username. There he is. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Right there.
Okay. All right. I didn't want to step and see the game.
Avalanche just scored. O'Connor. The Avalanche have taken the 3-2 leads. There. Okay. So yeah, the Avalanche have taken the 3-2 lead. Kuzmenko has the puck. He sent it flying and it leaves the zone. Silva says Canes are single-handedly ruining my bracket.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what we got. Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I'd like to see
Skinner
that too.
Skinner makes a save. Do you know Matthias went to bed?
Yeah, you went to bed.
Yeah.
Wake up, Kyle. You're always awake this time of night anyway. Huh?
Yeah, yeah, this is just 1.5 more periods.
Well, unless they go back to overtime.
And I wanted to save some energy for the Panthers.
Oh, quit bitching. Jesus Christ, you bitch more than I do. You know how hard that is?
Yeah, Kuzmenko is having a good game for the Canes. But it is hilarious to see the Stars losing to the Avs again.
What's the score now?
It's 3-2 Avs.
He did a nice job there at the offensive blue line. Almost turned it over to Draisaitl's second effort. Made sure he got that puck deep. So key to his game.
Here we go again.
What a hit. Yeah, LA came to play, that's for sure.
late in the second period, but watch
Oh.
Logan O'Connor. He gets the puck. He's falling down back.
What a shot.
Man.
That's beautiful. So, yes, Avs beating Stars 3-2 right now. Goat Slayer says, we know our guys have been resting and recovering. Hope they've been practicing at 150% speed to make up that difference for when it comes game time. Make sure we can outskate our opponents.
Oh, conditioning should be interesting to see with all the hockey we played.
That's what makes the LA Kings so dangerous is because they have forward depth a lot more than they've had in recent years. Face-off win for the Oilers. Here's Nurse. He throws it wide.
Ooh.
Henderson at the right point. Plays it down low. Pisvenko goes back to get it. Moves it out for the Kings. Bounces to center. Pimpin. And he throws it toward the net to explode. And Skinner drops it. Leaves it off for his D.
Under 10 minutes now.
Now to Nurse. Playing Kings moving up ice. And stepped in from center by Darnell Nurse.
Well, there's been a whole lot of nothing as far as goals.
Edmonton only has 6 shots in the whole game. I don't even think the little girl is trying.
So the Oilers who have gone over 16 minutes without a shot on goal.
The Oilers have gone over 16 minutes without a shot on goal.
NHL official partner.
That was bad. Kings might finally have them figured out.
Emus can't help people customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty
Can you imagine if that's as close as McDavid ever gets?
Yeah.
Game 7, 1 goal.
Mhm.
I mean, damn.
Yeah, we are up late. Amanda paid us, and a whole lot of other people piggybacked off of Amanda.
Wake up.
What did you bring back from your last trip? A dumpling you'll never forget. What nature truly feels like. A bit of local art. A soulmate for the week. Now, you love a good card show. And glamping. And the durian is everything.
Ghost Slayer says, get a donut. Derek says, saw a comment, it took Ovechkin nearly 900 goals before scoring his first ever overtime goal. During the next intermission, Danish from the fridge, and I'll need more water at that point.
Probably we cleaned up a couple of advantages that we gave in the first period. Lost that 3 a couple times. They came out of 3 on 3. This period will be much better. We've had people back through the neutral zone. We still have a chance to make some plays and threaten around there.
Jim, you're defending Connor McDavid in layers. You have 2 or 3 guys on him. Do you like the way that you've defended against both he and Draisaitl?
Yeah, so far so good. I mean, we all know what they can do. So sometimes it's tough for one man to do the job. People have to be in behind, and then if there's a breakdown,
Jim, thanks for doing this. Appreciate it.
9:34 to go in the second. God, this second period in particular has been long. It's not just me.
I think it might just be you. Huh? If you weren't doing this, you'd be up on your computer putzing around right away.
No, I'd probably still be talking with Matthias right now.
Either way. Oof. Finally a shot.
Where does McDavid leave into, in your guys' opinion? I think he stays in
I don't
Canada,
know.
but
I
goes
mean,
to Winnipeg to beat her Star. I don't know if McDavid is willing, is is ready or willing to leave.
Just depends on if Edmonton can and / will pay him.
But Byfield over to Gavrikov. What a shot.
Boy, almost. A rebound was right there.
It is 11:38 here. Worldly Writer says, my friend is from the future. He says, McDavid will be on the Lightning next year.
That's wild.
Here's Nugent Hopkins looking to move out for the Oilers. Goes out to Nurse, who joins the rush. Then a turnover.
The turnover, loose puck.
I can't quite get to it.
Doughty will simply dump in. I mean, the combined shots haven't even hit 20 yet.
That's true.
Well, the Kings supposedly are good at playing the defensive cocoon.
Right.
Losing his stick is Kemper. Held in by Edmonton. And Brown sends it low around. Here is Emerson back to the point for Draisaitl. Pass in front.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh,
that goes
over
high.
That.
Kemper is still without his stick. Oilers enter the zone. Shot blocked.
Jeez. Oh,
what a good move. Clark in the zone.
Oh,
And
he
the
missed.
puck
It must have got deflected.
I think he just sent it wide.
Boy, the Kings are just being physical as hell with Edmonton. Oh, that was almost a break right there.
And Kemper gloves the puck with 5:33 to go in the second. I like the Kings throwback new jerseys. Simon says, I blame the ref while laughing.
Oh,
man, what a stop by Skinner.
Right in front again.
There it is.
Wow. 3-0 Kings.
What a goal. So that's number 9 for the Kings. That's Kempe. Kempe makes it 3-0 Kings. I mean, that was Skinner and Bouchard just being caught behind the nets.
Yeah.
Simon says, my Habs was robbed.
I know, bud.
And there's the Skinner chants
Yeah.
again in the LA arena. Crypto.com arena.
Ugh.
Shame on the NHL for allowing
Yeah.
Crypto.com to sponsor an arena. I'm surprised it hasn't been forced to get a new sponsor. Because since crypto hasn't been completely destroyed yet. Goat Slayer says, I'm so glad I have Colorado going to the Cup from the West for my pick. Granted, they were supposed to go against Edmonton in my Western Conference final brackets.
I don't know about that tonight.
True says, oh yeah, boys, closing time. I'm here for the party, 420.
Hey, bud.
Send Mike's hard lemonades. Seriously, it's almost Tuesday and there's no 6-packs of the black cherry hard lemon.
I got that liqueur.
God, no, I can't drink that. Not yet. That has to wait until like finals.
I see.
Well, they are trying to.
Oh, I thought it was in. I thought I saw it dribble in. Oh,
Simon is calling for Habs in 5.
Montreal's going to win some games.
I picked Caps in 6. Oh. Hoping the Blues can win their games at home. They've come so agonizingly close, but they keep getting in their own way. Simon says, that was a high stick against Gallagher. Tabernacle. Simon says, my true prediction at the start of the series was Habs in 6. 3 minutes to go in the second period. Arvidsson the Draisaitl. Back to Kulak at the point. Bouchard sends it towards the net, but it is stopped in its path. Kings will dump in. And they change as Kempe lays a hit. Goat Slayer says nothing like eating Cookie Crisp cereal right out the box. Definitely makes my situation better. Oh, it's right in front. Wow!
Whoa!
Damn!
No.
It is 4-0 LA.
It's a meltdown now.
Give me the meltdown. Tell me what you want, child. Give me the.
At least you know we're not having to worry about overtime tonight, Kyle.
Yeah. No. Who is that? Denault. Denault scores.
Yeah, boy, the puck just comes right in front.
It just goes right in front. Emperor Keane saying yes. Yeah, Kings fans, they had not been leading at any point in the previous game one against the Oilers. Yeah, why did Edmonton not upgrade in net in the offseason or trade deadline? That is a damn good question.
Do what Colorado did, right?
Yeah. 2 minutes to go. McDavid. Broken up pass. That was. Yeah, Denault scored to make 4-0 Kings over the Oilers. I wonder if there's going to be any time left. How much time is going to be left to watch in Stars Avs by the time this period is over?
Then a span of 2:56 and a 4-0 lead in game 1 for the LA Kings.
Yeah, I mean, the Kings have double the shots. I think the Oilers have had all of 2 shots on goal this entire period. This is a ass whooping by the
exactly
Kings.
what I was going to say. This is an ass whooping.
This is even worse than what the Leafs were doing to the Sens.
Yeah.
At least the Sens were scoring.
Yeah.
And Kemper gloves it. You're going to commercial now.
It was like 50 seconds left.
What is wrong with you bastards? You might want to, if you're headed to the store tomorrow, Mike's Hard Lemonade is merely a suggestion, but cough drops I might need because I'm starting to lose my voice here.
Am I gonna feel that? I felt that. Is he okay?
For savings and service, get more with Geico.
Oh, he's moving.
Nature sure is full of wonders. Red Bull gives you wings.
So while I'm gone,
Simon says not the same type of match between this one and the Habs versus Caps one. This match is boring compared to the other one.
Yeah.
Third period of Stars and Avs just started. Oh, okay.
Time for winning ingredients. Brought to you by Chipotle.
Real Cinema says it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. This is my favorite Oilers game since the Cup final. Simon says we want Florida. No, the Toronto fans are supposed to say that, Simon, not the Habs. Oilers win the face-off. That's Nurse with the puck, and he loses control of it. McDavid wasn't ready for that puck. Bouchard passes to McDavid. McDavid with a nice move. Oh wow.
Lord, jeez.
Draisaitl with a brutal one-timer. The Oilers score their first goal of the game with just under 5 seconds left in the second. Yeah, Draisaitl, that's got to be automatic from there. Simon says, wow, woo, damn, incredible. So yeah, with 6 seconds to go, that's when Draisaitl scores. Oilers win the face-off, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of the second period. quick question: is it possible for you to switch over to the Stars
No,
Avs graphics again?
You're gonna kill me here. What is it, 16? Making me do way too much brain work here. All right. I don't lose this one. If I lose this one,
Well, you can save it. So
What were you and Gretzky doing down? We lost it 5-0. We go to LA.
No. Where'd it go?
Miracle
Shit.
Up 5-0.
Yep.
We had that well in
This
hand.
got ruined.
6-5.
The Avstar one got ruined. This is why I didn't want to go doing this. God damn it.
damn it.
Yep, it got ruined because I'm rushing in the middle of doing that. That's it. It's saved now. Let me see something.
Even in their own zone, they don't there. But McDavid shows his world-class talent and sets up Draisaitl for beautiful one-time.
Yeah, you still have the originals.
Yeah, I have the originals. I'm just gonna have to be good enough for tonight.
Yeah, as long as you have both of them.
Yes. I expect them to ramp up the defense in the third. All right. Look at our Western Conference playoff bracket. Kings and Oilers playing their first game tonight. Heading Los Angeles way on our way to the third.
Okay. Wow. Hey, Amanda, thank you for the 20.
Hey, Amanda.
Thank you, Amanda. She says, no, it didn't get ruined.
No, tell her what you meant.
There we go.
Okay, there you go. Okay. All
It
right.
was the lineup graphic for Stars Avs. It got screwed up.
It got saved over by accident. All right, I'll be right back.
I need lines because I don't automatically know every team's lineup. I'm not a robot.
What is it you want from in here?
Danish. Thank you. No, we are not watching WrestleMania. Thank you again, Amanda, for the 20. It's very kind of you. It'll keep me awake for just a little longer. So the Avs are winning 3-2 with about 16 minutes left in the third period against the Stars.
Eric Johnson instead. And it's lofted out to the neutral zone. Drouin brings it across on Babushkin.
And the Kings are beating the Oilers.
Colorado team this year used 49 players. 43 skaters.
Is this supposed to be the Danish?
No, it's in one of the little black containers. I thought I had told you it's in one of the leftover containers.
So they've had their depth tested all season long, and certainly now being healthy.
Thank you.
Here, water.
You feel free to have some as well.
Yeah, no, I have no food.
Ottinger makes the save. And there's some pushing and shoving here. 15 minutes exactly to go. Simon says Caps fans celebrated tonight like they won the cup. So 15 minutes to go in the third between the Stars and Avs.
within a reach. Then moves it behind. McCarr keeps it same side to Lehkonen. McCarr joins the fray. And it's lobbed out to the Dallas line.
David says, everybody feeling ready for tomorrow? As ready as we'll ever be.
Off the stick of Dadonov. Wyatt Johnston. Been quiet for a good portion of this early going in this series as well.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know. I'm just giving you shit. We'll be back in a minute.
So, yeah, I've got some Danish here. Hey, it's a intermission treat for myself for staying up to midnight plus again. This is the scrumptious Danish that I'm rewarded with. Rantanen look.
Perfect stick position for Manson on the back check. Covered by Ottinger. Yeah, great back check there.
This is good.
Rantanen fired that in front of the net. You can already see a healthy dose in this top line for Dallas. They try to tie this game up. Just under 14 minutes left. Third period.
13:58 to go in the third.
Pivots away from the forecheck of Nichushkin.
Harley with the puck.
Nichushkin all over Harley. Now he needs help. And it's swept.
Harley needed help. Yes, I did. Yes, I did, Jameson. I earned the Danish.
Banked ahead for the skates of Brandlin.
Nichushkin with the puck. Nelson hits hard. Johnston's drop pass misses. Nichushkin couldn't keep the puck.
Shouldered by McCarr. Off the stick of Cody Ceci in the high slot. Unable to clear. Is Nichushkin.
Avs unable to clear.
Johnston tries again. Swept that by McCarr. Past Lindell. And out. And Cody Ceci on his horse.
Danish.
A little over 7 minutes gone by here in the third period. Wyatt Johnston working on McCarr. Johnston lost control of the puck. One extra dangle, and it floated off his stick to the corner.
Yeah, Johnson was waiting for help. Dallas, though, was on a change, so he had nobody with him because he lost that puck over one-on-one against McCarr.
Lindgren ran into his own man. Logan O'Connor there for support. And both teams making a change. Icing denied. Mitchell ahead to Sagan. Johnson puts it back in the offensive zone. It pops free. And on the back pedal. Eric Johnson lobs it cross ice. Labushkin tracks it. Sagan between the legs. Duchesne on the move. Across the line. Tripped up. Duchesne feeds Mitchell. His shot blocked by McKinnon. McKinnon back the other way. Lehkonen into the net. Lost his footing. Back up. Save on.
What a save by Ottinger.
Colorado's got to be careful here. If you're McKinnon, you don't want to take one. You don't even want to go 4-on-4 and open up the ice with this one-goal lead. The official went right after McKinnon at that whistle.
How about the play by Lehkonen? Loses his footing. Down on his knees.
I needed that.
And a terrific opportunity. Even better for John Ottinger. A crucial save to keep this a one-goal game. As we were saying, the Stanley Cup playoffs on ESPN are presented by Geico. Switch and save. Get more. It's Geico.
All right. I am alive.
Greatest opportunity. When we take them on, we make our most extraordinary dreams real. Introducing
I can't believe Ovi has been in the league for 20 years, and tonight was his first playoff overtime goal.
Wade below Zane. He's king of the paint. But oh, how his passion takes your team from level 0 to level Zane. You need Zane. Zane needs benefits. Work with Principal so we can help you with a plan that's right for Zane. Let our expertise round out yours.
It's 24-hour moisturizing body wash that locks in 4 times the moisturizers of your old body wash. Wow, and about half the ingredients. Heavenly. Clean moisturizing body wash isn't a myth. It's native.
When I started Wolby Goggins goggle glasses, I didn't know how to turn all this fancy prettiness into a classy looking logo. But then a year ago, this magical layout powers. It not only creates it, it slaps up sweet green everywhere. Your local Ace is the largest national retailer of steel power tools. Gas or battery, you won't find this full lineup in a warehouse. You can find it at Ace. Order online with free pickup or free assembly delivery.
Meanwhile, in basketball, the Clippers are only up by 1 point. Clippers 82, Nuggets 81, 10-20 to go in the fourth quarter. Wow.
They're very much in the mix to make a run and possibly win it again. In this first round matchup could have easily been a conference final in the West. Both these teams are so good.
All right, so 11:59 to go in the third period between Stars and Avs.
Pass Nichushkin. Labushkin has it once again. Break wide area.
Yeah.
Room for Duchesne. Duchesne to the backhand.
Duchesne to the backhand, but the Avs will get the clear.
Yeah, Harley jumping up in the rush there. You'll see that more from Dallas now. Being down a goal late in the third period here. The D are going to start to activate, try to make it a 4-man rush when they can.
Coyle tosses cross corner. Wildwood pops it up in the air. Glove down by Charlie Coyle. Off his stick, courtesy of Essa Lindell. Ranta lost it to Rope. Hintz. He missed connection on the outlet.
The Stars ice the puck with 11:03 to go in the third.
The Stanley Cup Playoffs Bracket Challenge is back. Face off against family and friends. You can play the ultimate prize. Sign up today for a chance to win exclusive prizes at NHL.com/bracket.
Nathan McKinnon has been the definition of an impact player through these first couple of games in this best of 7.
He's a playoff player. I mean, he just raises his game. From playoff time, you see his compete.
Okay. Makar tried to center the puck, but the Stars will get the clear. Whoa! What a save by Blackwoods. Rupee Hintz was all alone in front, and Blackwood saves the day for the Avs. McKinnon with the puck. He tries to split the defenders, but he ends up at the side of the net. And the Stars dump the puck the other way. Lehkonen puts it back behind the net. High off the glass, Stars will collect it deep in their own zone. We are now at the 10-minute mark of the third period between Stars and Avs. I will resume Keen's Oilers coverage in about 4 minutes. Oh, there it is. The Stars have just tied the game. Holy crap. David says, hell yeah. So it looks like Evgeny Dadonov, of all people, he camped right in front of Blackwood and manages to get the puck straight through the 5-hole. So that was a Wyatt Johnston shot that gets brought home by Dadonov. Wow. It would seem Caps Habs might not be the only game that goes to overtime tonight. So I guess I should ask this right now. The Kings Oilers game is at 4-1 right now. And there is a really good chance that this Stars Avs game goes down to the wire. Would you want me to switch? Would you want me to stay covering Kings Oilers, or should I switch over now to watch the rest of the Stars and Avalanche? I'll leave it up. I know Amanda, you paid us good money to cover Kings Oilers, so I'll leave. So you'll have a major influence in what happens next. You have about a minute or two to decide. I'm pretty sure Jaws is expecting me to continue to cover Kings Oilers, and I. Oh, what a Blackwood makes a save. Another save made. Tyler Seguin with a couple of great chances for the Stars. Hey, Dad. The Stars just tied this game at 3. There's 7.5 minutes to go in the third.
So what's the chat want to do?
The chat is gone silent on me. Hello, chat. I mean, in any other situation, it'd be a no-brainer. Do we cover the 4-1 blowout, or do we cover the game tied at 3? I was hoping to hear from Amanda. Dietrich says, I'm just listening.
Yeah. Everybody's probably going to bed. Okay. I guess leave it on what you want to leave it on. I think after midnight you can make that call.
Yeah, after midnight. But it means...
Is it a Spanish commercial?
Yes, it is. Jameson says it's Amanda's call, but it's getting good in this Dallas game. Well, I'm going to bring down the appropriate equipment in case we switch to Dallas.
Where the hell are you going?
I'm grabbing.
Grab your phone or laptop. Go to Date My Age. Get started for free.
Join datemyage.com today.
You're nervous. You might be shot. And you might be cursing droughts. And you might be thinking, oh my God, this is continue Tuesday on ESPN.
Can't believe the game starts at 8:30 at night. Good Lord. Come on, Kyle. Oh, shit.
I got the Avs hats.
Okay. I see. You want me to put the Dallas jersey over the Oilers jersey.
And I'll take off this Kings jersey.
Okay. All right. Shift change.
Yeah.
Okay.
And here's your St. Bernard.
I see. Okay.
Ooh. It's after midnight. We can watch whatever game we want.
Okay, then. There you go. I put my hat on. Oh, you stretched my hat all out. Did you adjust it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Jeez.
Oy. Okay.
All right.
Austin
then.
says, "What's happening? We are switching to Avs and Stars, which is tied at
Stars
3.
Oh, right in front. Oh,
A quality chance for Jamie Benn and company. See.
oh.
Oh no, who is this? Johnston. Ben.
Out of that, they got nothing.
Here we are. Avalanche and Stars are tied at 3 with 5.5 to go in the third.
Oof.
Blackwood makes the save.
Okay.
Okay. Amanda's clearly snoozing. Don't tell her we switched to the other game.
She's gonna watch the replay and be pissed at you.
It's
Oh, jeez, there goes my chair.
It's 4-1.
I'll keep the score up just in case.
Yeah. Hey MJ, thank you for the 20.
Hey MJ, thank you, buddy.
MJ.
Good morning, MJ.
Says, hey Jaws and Kyle, coming to you from Orange County, aka Ducks territory. Hope you all had a great Easter. I spent it here with friends in Orange County. Jaws, I'm still waiting on a text reply.
Yeah, I know.
Looking forward to tomorrow.
I'm trying to get to it, brother. It's a long one.
True. The Canes are winning 4-1.
4-2.
4-2?
4-2. Yes, 4-2.
Well, if it's 4-3, if they make it 4-3. Revy, thank you for the 5.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you
for the 5, Revy.
Thank you.
Revy says, can't find a good men these days, not under 60. They're all gone by 35. Don't do it, Canes.
Yeah, don't do it. Seriously. The 4-2 was not 4-0.
Okay, next commercial. I'll go get my water. Since you forgot to bring it back down.
Oh, I'll go get it.
But you got me my Danish, so.
Yeah.
I know I've been sort of playing up the complaining and stuff.
Yes. Yes, that's okay. Come by it naturally.
5:22 to go in the third. Brent says, what's up, boys?
Good morning.
Carried across the line by Nichushkin. Drouin has it towards the net. Kick save is made by Ottinger.
Good positioning by Sagan as well, making sure he had the defensive side to clear that rebound out.
5 minutes to go in the third.
Ahead of the red line, past Drouin. And we get an icing call.
Icing by the Avs with 4:53 to go.
Playoff hockey coming up tomorrow. 4 more games across ESPN. And ESPN2 at 6 Eastern will begin the triple header with the Devils and Carolina, the Battle of Ontario at 7:30 Eastern over on ESPN2.
4:53 to go in the third. I can't believe Ottawa and Toronto and Florida and Tampa are at the same time. I have had my fill of streaming multiple games at the same time.
You just started.
Well, I know Panthers game is going to be different because Panthers, the extra stress means we can't care about what's going on.
The Toronto game was beforehand anyway.
Yeah. .444 to go. Offside whistle. Lead time this series. Avs 51-34. Stars 102.
Yeah.
And this is through close to 2 games.
Have an opportunity here. One more goal. Tie the series up. Lost his footing.
Okay. Puck sent up ahead for Natchez, but it'll be icing. Brent says, "Thank God I live in California."
Right.
Drew says, "Kyle, you can help me clean the gym and the locker rooms if you want to hire you."
Yeah. Or you could stream hockey.
I'll stick with streaming hockey. Natchez accelerates, tries the cross ice pass, and offsides.
We're at that point of the game now where every little play matters. Could be one mistake or one bounce that could win this game for either team.
Well, we're not in overtime yet, Kelly, but
Sure feels like
it feels like
Yeah,
next
it does.
wins.
Stars win the face-off.
Petrovic ahead. Flipped off the boards, right back to him from Dadonov. Denied by Gerard. Gerard again.
Yeah, Petrovic
and
yeah, and Mason Marchment.
Right.
Brent says, "Matthew, just joking. I live in Fort Lauderdale."
Boyle slides it deep. Mirante on the forecheck. It's back to the point. Manson keeps it alive, but an intercept by Harley. Area pass turned right back in by Wood, allowing a change for both teams.
3.5 to go in the third.
Deliberately out to his own line. Off the stick of Sam Steele.
Will via Drury up ahead to O'Connor. Now it's Parker Kelly. There's O'Connor and Kelly. McCarr with the puck. Over the Taves, he broke his stick.
Stick went flying.
But O'Connor briefly controls the puck. McCarr able to protect the puck. Stars regain possession.
As we approach 2.5 minutes to go in the third.
Blackwood covers the puck with 2:33 to go in the third.
Went down a little bit easy there.
Still 4-2.
this late in the game. See after he throws it up here, or takes the legs out of Marchman. And Carr's got to be careful there. I mean, you don't want to take a penalty in this situation. No need for that at all.
2:33 to go. Off the draw, Stars shot blocked. Asa Lindell sends it wide, hoping for a rebound. McCarr with a check. The Avs better watch out.
Better not pout. Better not cry. After a minute, I can sing anything I want.
Yay.
Dallas has completely taken over this third period. Not only getting the tying goal, but spending a ton of time in
Hey, MJ, thank you for the 10.
Hey, thank you, MJ. Thank you, brother.
Thank you,
bud.
MJ.
5-2. Kings 5-2.
Okay.
Yep.
Rantanen sends it
just
wide.
missed.
Few quick headlines. Rest in peace, Pope Francis.
Yep, that's right.
I think the Avs are going on the power play.
Oh boy, they're gonna call now. The minute left in the tie game.
Ovechkin scores his first playoff overtime goal. So that's Rantanen going to the box. Right there. He takes him down. Yeah, Shannon Sharp being sued and Cooper Flag declares for the NBA draft. So Rantanen gets called with hooking, which means Colorado will be on the power play for the rest of the third period. And if the game goes to overtime, there'll be a little bit of power play for Duran, McKinnon, Nietzsche's, Nichushkin, and McCarr out there. Box, Steele, Harley, and Lindell, the PK unit for the Stars. McCarr. This one, Nichushkin tried to reach it. McCarr with the puck. Yeah, definitely better games today.
Yeah.
Nietzsche's with the puck. Druon with the puck. Over to McCarr. Back to McKinnon. Back to McCarr. Back to Druon. Back to McCarr. Back to McKinnon. Will one of you shoot? Nope, you're just going to send it behind the nets. And then McKinnon now behind the net. Over to McCarr. McKinnon.
Oh.
McKinnon shoots it wide.
Still got it.
Druon.
Druon taken away and cleared.
A costly pass. McKinnon with the puck. Druon over to McCarr. Over to Nietzsche's. He shoots. Glove save by Ottinger. With 12.4 to go, he stops Nietzsche's.
Yes.
Great shot, he can't believe.
12.4 to go in the third. It goes out. We are going to overtime. Wow. Of course it goes to overtime. Well, at least we'll get to watch that Canes Oilers blowout in the intermission.
Switch it back.
First, I want to see exactly how much time.
Like 10 minutes, 11 minutes left.
No, I mean time between
18 minutes.
And
unless they shorten it for overtime. I don't think
All right, so we will go over. We'll watch some of this blowout. The Oilers just scored to make it 5-3. Yeah, literally just happened. I believe that's Connor Brown. No, excuse me, Corey Perry. Corey Perry just scored to make it 5-3. He was all alone in front of Kemper. Here. Just so Amanda thinks I'm still covering this game.
Just over 12 minutes to go in period 3. The Oilers have come out in the third in response.
Turnover 12. It is 12:30 in the morning, and the Stars and Avs went to overtime.
This pass Bouchard, who hustles back for it, checks to see where Fogle is. Will set it up from behind his own end, look to move out. Pairing for McDavid and Bouchard. 2:44 after the Kings power play goal.
Still need a hat. Save by Skinner. Yeah, what a game in Dallas. How many of these games are going to overtime? David says terrible call at the end, but still.
Sorry, I heard checking.
A bit of a misunderstanding.
I meant checking. Don't get outside our customers. I only charge.
Thank you.
so. It's 5-3 now.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Okay, so there's 11 minutes to go. So about 12:42 in the morning is when overtime starts. Excuse me, make that 12:43.
Welcome to the wonderful world of Wilton. We're an afternoon.
Okay.
For this day.
Oh, you like Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar?
Yes.
Okay.
David says, I'm going to be so tired at work tomorrow, but that's April.
Switch and save, get more with Geico. Fourth straight Stanley Cup playoffs first round matchup between the Oilers and the Kings. In fact, LA has dropped 6 consecutive series in the Stanley Cup playoffs to the Edmonton Oilers. And the last time that LA won a series from Edmonton, 1989. Was that one out of play?
Puck goes out of play.
I think the officials are going to talk it over and see where that puck went out of play. Just double checking here.
11:07 to go in the third.
Where are we at?
Well, there will be 10 minutes approximately until start of overtime.
So as long as the Kings don't do anything stupid. You put the Kings.
Yeah, he's right there. So Wallman gets called for delay of game.
Oh boy.
So the Kings are going back on the power play. He just yeets the puck. So LA is on the power play with 11:07 to go in the third. Edmonton is challenging it.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's check in with our rules expert, Dave Jackson, and what he saw. What did you see, Jackson?
Well, Roger, we're going to see another look on this. Deflections are so tough to pick up. But I love this rule because you can't challenge to assess a penalty, but when a penalty is assessed, you can challenge to have it rescinded. If you're saying,
Hey, MJ, thank you for the 5.
Hey, thank you, MJ. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
Thank you, MJ.
Says, which of these playoff series do you think is going to go 7 games? Will there be any sweeps? Okay, I think Blues, Jets could go 7. Lightning, Panthers definitely could go 7.
Yeah.
What else? And as far as sweeps, the only team I could see possibly sweeping is Hurricanes might sweep the Devils if the Devils don't stop getting
Toronto
injured.
can sweep if Ottawa don't wake up.
I'm definitely not picking Toronto to sweep. Ottawa will probably steal a game at worst. By the time this challenge is over, it'll be almost time to switch back to the actual game.
no, exactly what you were saying. You got to be pretty sure to make this challenge because
I think I picked Sens in 7 over the Leafs.
Yeah, I think Montreal and Washington could go 7.
And that's where it could get tricky. And they're looking at this for quite a bit here. This is not
God, this is boring.
Right?
Literally, it's killing all the time left before the other game comes on. In the NHL playoffs, teams that win Game 1 in a best-of-7 series go on to win the series approximately 68.6% or 2/3 at the time. I'm picking Caps in 6, MJ.
It is still being reviewed. And as Dave Jackson reinforced, should Edmonton be wrong, this will result in a 5-on-3 for the LA Kings.
Yeah. If Edmonton loses this penalty, it will result in 5-on-3 for the Kings. And by the time they actually call it, it'll be almost time to switch the other game.
This
is
is
literally
long review.
Literally 4 minutes left until have to switch.
Yeah, you can't stay on this and miss overtime.
After the video review, the call on the ice is confirmed. The puck does not deflect off the glass.
So after all of that,
Play the game, puck over the glass. Also, bench minor for a challenge unsuccessful.
so yeah, so the Oilers are now going to be killing 5-on-3. Yeah. David says, okay, almost time. Either good night or see you next intermission.
Just can't see the puck at that.
Yeah, so we'll get to see approximately 3 minutes of this.
Are you sure it's got 3 more minutes?
Oh, yeah, it's about, I calculated 12:43. Now I'm saying 12:42 to be safe. Are we going to see any reverse? I think there is a mouse running across the floor between that panel and the door.
Yeah, probably is. We know there's been one in here. So what do you go in the bathroom?
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably came out saying, "What the hell are you guys doing here?" He says, "This is his time."
Kempe wins the faceoff. Shot puck.
Oh.
Man, Jay says, mouse, oh no, get a mouse trap now.
I got to get one of the no-kill traps. I don't like to kill them.
One-timer Kopitar to Kempe, back to Fiala, back to Kopitar. He's at the goal line. Fiala to Kempe, to Fiala. Fiala chooses to shoot. Oh. Kuzmenko with the puck. Fiala.
Another say, oh.
Kopitar back to Fiala. Back to Kopitar. Fiala. Kuzmenko denied by Skinner. Kempe holds the puck in. His pass is broken up by Field. Kuzmenko. Byfield, Kuzmenko, Kopitar to Fiala, over to Kempe, hit the post. Kempe. So he should have enough time to see the rest of this 2-man advantage. Okay. Kempe,
the rebound right back to him. They're gonna quit. They might do this.
Come on, Keens, you better score here.
They're really keeping it to the outside. Oh, I whiffed on the shot, and it's out.
Damn.
Oh. Then Kempe lost it there, too.
Fiala with the puck. Over to Kopitar. Kopitar to Fiala. Over to Kopitar. Fiala. Kempe. Fiala
miss.
A miss.
It's out.
And that rolls out.
It.
So it's time for me to switch.
Killed off a whole 2 minutes. 5-on-3.
Let's see.
Oh, it's not like right there for you?
No. Hockey. Here we are. Okay. Here we are.
All right, I'll let you know if something happens here. Now the question is, how long is this overtime game going to last?
Yeah. It's already almost 1:45.
Uh-huh.
I just hope Matthias is getting good sleep. I just heard him walking around.
He just had to go pee.
All right, so playoff overtime twice in the same night.
Yes.
Here we go. So the Stars are 3-7 in playoff overtimes in 2022. McKinnon, Nichushkin, that's right. The Avs still have 20 seconds of power play.
That's right.
Makar to McKinnon, over to Druon, back to Makar. Nietzsche's save by Ottinger. Still 10 seconds of power play for the Avs. Let's see. And the Stars are going to kill off this penalty.
Yep.
Let's see. Nietzsche now controls the puck. Sends it deep. Ottinger chooses to play it.
There we go.
Rupe Hintz
missed
the
the
net.
Oh. No, he got blocked away.
Good play by Devon Taves. $19:09 to go in overtime. So Colorado won that faceoff and dumps in. Harley takes a hit. Manson unable to keep it in. Rantanen with a move.
Oh, it left it to nobody.
The Stars were hoping for a power play. Let's see. Duchesne, Rantanen.
Taken down again. No call.
Labushkin races back. Kelly pitches the puck back in for the Avs.
Carrying is Duchesne. Drops for Sagan.
Centering.
Hey! No!
He made the save.
Oh!
Marchment gets denied. What a save. Look at that.
Oh.
Draw win. Blocked. Stars keep possession. It's Grenlin's trying the sharp shot. Oh, yeah, that whole stadium thought it went in. Yeah.
This newly assembled line for Dallas in the third period has been so good since they've been put together.
You might see this line again on Wednesday night.
Avs will just hang on to it. Stretch pass. Nietzsche's with the puck. Circles around. Drops it back to Makar. Stretch pass to McKinnon, who gets held up at the line but passes to Nietzsche's. Nietzsche's along the boards. McKinnon. Oh, it's right there.
Oh, jeez.
Lehkonen was trying to get that puck poked away. Lehkonen unable to hang on to it. McKinnon waits. Shot deflected.
Jeez.
It's cleared by the
What a
Stars.
crazy sequence that was.
Owl says Kyle make Matthias keep coming on camera. Keep coming onto the camera, making appearances as it's good luck for better games.
Right?
Back in by Natchez, who heads off for a change. 3.5 minutes gone by in overtime.
Long outlet pass.
Blackwell rolls in on Blackwood, steers it behind.
Just occasionally take a look at Oilers Keen's score.
Still 5-3.
CC sends it deep. Blackwood makes a kick save. Coyle misses the nets. Now it's a potential 4-on-3.
Well, they blew that.
Let's see. Lindell cleared the zone. Taves now with the puck. Stretch pass. Nichushkin gathers it. He circles the net. He doesn't have anywhere to pass it, but back to Taves. Shot blocked. See. Nelson trying to get a shot off. Now Sagan has it. Sagan feeds Marchment, but no, the puck does not get shot. Marchment's offside, but so the Avs control the puck. Nichushkin now moves across the blue line, goes back to Natchez. A dangerous pass to McKinnon. Lindgren sends it up ahead, intercepted by the Stars. Jamie Benn gets forced to circle back. Wyatt Johnston now controls the puck as he's behind. Oh, Ben could not get a shot off from the circle. Now Lehkonen pursues the puck. So now it's Gerard controlling the puck as he enters the neutral zone. Stretch pass to Drury. Bixel keeps it moving, but it is not cleared by the Stars. Now it is. O'Connor sends it back in. Parker Kelly pursues it. It goes back to the defenseman in the neutral zone. Makar across the line. He centers it, intended for Brock Nelson. No, excuse me, Charlie Coyle. Miles Wood. Oh, that's a new guy. He's not even
on that original.
Taves tracks it down.
7 minutes gone by in overtime. The clock's just there for bookkeeping purposes. We play until the team scores. Tell you what, the pace of this start of this overtime, the chances at both ends. I don't think we can go on.
Still 5-3.
Yeah. A nice defensive play. Nichushkin crosses the blue line. Shot saved by Ottinger. Puck held in by Lindgren. Sent over to Johnson. Stars will get the clear that they need. Offsides with 12:30 to go in overtime. So there's no commercials in overtime, right?
Right. They just play.
Beautiful play. Worldly Rider says, I'll be back in an hour. This is going to take.
Oh, my God.
Whose idea was this?
Yours. I wanted you to get a job at Dunkin' Donuts. You said you wanted to do this. So here we are.
Sure. Lehkonen tries the centering pass, but it's intercepted. Jamie Benn can't hang on to the puck, but he hits Manson. Let's see. Now the Stars control the puck. Harley wrist shot.
Oh, jeez.
Sman J says, "Stay awake, Jaws."
I'm here.
Lehkonen cross ice pass. Nate just pivots. He sends it towards the net, but the Stars intercepted. Dadonov, he tried to screen his line mate loose. That would have been, I think, Johnson. A shattered stick for Drury. One time,
that stick broke.
That stick broke. It's Drury. Drury trying desperately to keep the puck in Avs' possession. Shot blocked.
Crazy.
Yeah. Stretch pass. Easily cleared by the Stars. Petrovic dumps in for the Stars. Now Taves will regain possession for the Avs. Stretch pass over to Parker Kelly. O'Connor trying to reach it. Now it's Kelly. Brock Nelson. Oh, it's right there, but it does not go onto the net. Nichushkin unable to hold it for the Avs. 10.5 to go. Nichushkin can't do anything with it. Gerard. He has Sagan and Duchesne.
Come on, Dallas. We can go to bed.
No, come on, Avs, for the hilarity. Nichushkin with the puck, but he can't hang on to it. Brock Nelson puts it ahead and chooses to go off the ice for a change. Stretch past the Marshman. Manson sends it around, but it is straight back to the Stars. Natchez over to McKinnon. McKinnon waits. He shoots, saved by Ottinger. And that puck remains in Avs' possession. Taves sends it back to McKinnon, but he's having trouble holding it. Taves sends it towards the net. And Makar overskates. And it forces the Avs defensemen to go back to their own zone. Let's see. Chopped up in the air. Miles Wood. Now it's Brock Nelson. Excuse me, Charlie Coyle. Kiviranta with the puck. Oh, it's loose. No one can tee up a shot, and the Stars get another clear. Manson off the stick. Rantanen has the puck now. He dumps in.
There's a long 2 minutes that he sat in the box there at the end of the third period and part of this overtime. Glove down by Bishop. The line by Kelly. Drop.
Drury shoots. It goes high.
Boy, they are letting them play now.
Eisenite says, I just woke up after dozing off. What did I miss?
Well, the Oilers, it's 5-3.
The Kings are winning 5-3.
We got 7.5 minutes left in the first overtime period for Colorado and Dallas.
Drop pass. Oh,
that was a troll job.
Yeah, that was. Oh no, the Oilers just scored again. It's 5-4.
How much time is left?
Are you kidding me?
2 minutes. There's 2 minutes left in that game. I mean, you can't do both at one time. This is the NHL stupidity, man.
Yeah, there's 2:04 left in the third period of Canes Oilers. Come on, Canes, just hold on to the damn lead.
Yeah.
You were up 4-0, my dudes.
All right.
Sagan in on the forecheck while his line mates change behind. Lehkonen on the harder route. Plays one ahead.
McKinnon accelerates. Loose in the slots, but no Avs can reach.
Nobody back there.
Lehkonen takes the puck away, but it's a turnover. Dadonov.
Oh, I wish he would have taken the shot, man.
One-timer saved. Knuckleball saved by Blackwood. 6 minutes to go in overtime. Let's see. McKinnon races with Lehkonen, and Lehkonen shoulder saved by Ottinger. Grenlund skates onto the puck, but is separated from it, I presume, by McKinnon. Rantanen able to hold it in briefly for the Stars, but now it's Charlie Coyle trying to feed it to himself. It's Bixel just got hits in the head by Miles Woods.
Buck and a half left for Kings and Oilers.
Was coming down and made contact.
So they gotta call a penalty?
Puck was underneath it, that's why the whistle was blown. Fisher looks like he's okay. You can see here he turns up nice and Woods comes straight.
Oh.
It almost looked like this helmet right into the mouth. Hit him right in the mouth. You see Woods coming in.
Yeah, it wasn't on purpose. 5-5.
Are you fucking...
I'm not kidding you.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not kidding you. They brought a 4-0 lead.
Oilers, what the fuck? That means Canes, what the fuck?
Oh my God.
No. I want to go to bed. We have a Panthers game tomorrow.
We have to film the intro tomorrow. We got a whole day.
Okay, well, the Oilers had emptied the nets. Okay, so they're showing a quick recap. Oh my fucking God.
They just...
It was
4-0.
It was 4-0, and I think 5-1. It was 4-0. Oh my fucking God. And because of the NHL stupidity, we might end up in a situation where there are multiple overtime games
going at the same time.
Adonis says, guys, just remember when you are down in life, anything is possible. So there's only about a minute left.
Oh.
He stayed put. He didn't go down the tunnel. He never left the bench. See, Colorado was huddled up there before this.
It was 4-0. They blew the whole thing.
It's a big face-off for both teams.
Eisenite says if the Kings lose this, they've just been eliminated from the playoffs. There's no coming back from that.
No.
Marchment was tied up by Makar. Sagan has the puck. Blackwood makes a save. Kane score.
No way.
Holy shit. They retake the 6. This would be a 6-5 leads. Kings might just escape complete humiliation.
Oh my god. Did they really blow it? I'm not getting an update here.
Wraparound chance for the Stars, but now the Chushkin will send it. The Chushkin still has it. Nearly gave it away. Long wrister saved by Ottinger.
They freaking scored with 42 seconds left.
Wow. Now can they hold it?
Can they hold the lead for 42 seconds? Watch them blow it.
Gerard Johnson.
That's insane, man. What are you supposed to do? We got overtime here.
Yeah. Gerard fakes the shot. Johnson instead blocked.
Avs hold it in.
Fires one. Ottinger gloves it.
Now it's getting rough.
3:56 to go in overtime. Yeah, the Kings Oilers game is insanity. Did they win? Did the Kings win?
Still showing 40 seconds left. They tell you in the chat, bud.
Yeah.
It's not going to update there any quicker than this here.
The Kings have like the 6-5 lead, I think, with 16 seconds left.
Yeah, it's got 17 seconds here.
3:56 to go in overtime between the Stars and Avs.
Can't believe they gave up a freaking goal after going all the way back to tie at 5-5.
Taves.
To the end line. Nate just couldn't control that pass, so he and Cece will do it. Jamie Benn takes control.
All right, so 3:40 to go.
Accelerates. Gains the zone and chips.
Wyatt Johnston accelerates, gains the zone, lays a hit.
Nadalov tries to dig it free. Johnson. He's hoping it pops in his direction.
So the puck is just stuck behind the Avs nets. Now it goes out to the circle.
Johnston circles the net. Shouldered hard. And taking the puck away is Makar. Lindell behind his own cage.
So
Pivots away from Lehkonen. Lehkonen ties him up.
MJ says the Kings take game one.
Jeez.
What an insane finish.
No, man.
We were obligated to watch playoff overtime.
Yeah, it's overtime. I mean, it was 4-1, 4-2, 5-3.
Oh, it says the clock is stopped with 7 points. On our broadcast, it's not saying that the Kings Oilers game is. It's not saying that game is. So there it is. The seconds winding down to.
Here we go.
Colin Blackwell.
Colorado's always back, though.
Shot saved by Blackwood, but the puck is
left it there. Hey, here we go.
Wow.
Yeah, we get to go to bed. Dallas wins it.
Dallas wins it.
They just let the rebound just sit there.
Wow.
The rebound was just sitting there like a giant chocolate donut in the middle of the ice.
Yeah.
That nobody wanted. Wow.
So
that's a series now.
Yeah. There it is. David says, hey, there we go. We get to go to bed. Made me laugh.
Oh, he just show the rebound. Like, there it is. And he's just.
And that's
Did he not even see where the puck was?
Put up the roster. I want to see who scored. Blackwell. It is Blackwell who wins the day. What a shot.
What happened to Blackwood there? It's like he didn't see where the puck was.
Yeah, MJ, thank you for the 5.
Hey, thank you, MJ. Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
Dallas Stars. They win. We go to bed now.
Yeah.
Good night, all. Love you guys.
All right.
Yay.
Yeah. Okay, everybody. Thank you all.
Yeah, thank
you. Had a great time. I'll see you tomorrow noon. We'll still be live tomorrow noon.
Ice just gifted a membership. Thank you,
Ice.
Ice. Thank you.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Wow, what a night.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'll see you all tomorrow noon.
All right. Good night, everyone. Thank you for staying up late with us. Peace out. Enjoy the rest of your early morning. Good night.